I'm gonna throw one in short. Does not have to pull back. Only one. Just starting one because it may go to that pivot point to the upside. Adding one more, and with two short, up 50, down 100, down 200. ES may want to go to its pre-market high as well, and with one more, and with three short, down 200, down 300, up 90, up 150, up 250. It's not rejecting that pivot point. Very nice. Taking one at 3. Very volatile. Very volatile. You gotta know it. Make sure I didn't miss any news. Zelensky, I plan to discuss frozen Russian assets. Okay. Down 200. Checking for a Trump tweet. We may go up and test the ES. The ES is pre-market high. And with two more, and with four short, down 1,000. Okay, I'll wait till it spikes to that pivot point before I add more. Down 10 points. ES completed the high pre-market. It flushed it. All right. It does not have to pull back and keep going. Up 90, up 300. Staying 2. I'm gonna trail 2 down. Okay, it's bouncing off that pivot point.
Order submitted.
Trailing 2 down, up 700, up 800. I want to see rejection of this pivot point. We're securing around 10 points. Securing more. Want to see a quick rejection. Want to see a quick rejection. It's about to hold it and stopped. Made 626 in that account, rotating. Hold on, let me ban this guy. These bots in kick. Alright, it's holding that pivot point, guys. This does not have to pull back. Now we need to pay very close attention to news. Israel military spokesperson issues evacuation warning for the designated area in Tehran. That's not good. What's up, Beefy? I did. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Hopefully. Appreciate trades. What's up, Jade? What's up, Darkness? Badline. I took a 6-tap swing like 6 hours ago. Retrace when I entered. Sold my position for take profit. It's all up to you, Tom. Good luck, man. You're already up a lot. Got a very exhaustive Monday. Got break even 9 times. Oof. Does not sound good, Jade. What's up, Jerry? Hello. What's up, Dreamy? Unknown. Hello. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. First trade of the day, very good. There is a little bit of weakness, but it could just consolidate here and keep pumping. ES starting to pull back a little bit. Okay, NQ tapping the pre-market high. Rejecting that pivot point. Nvidia's up 1.25%, Tesla's up 0.9%, Google's up 0.25%, Amazon's down 1.5%. I mean 0.1%. Amazon's down 0.1%. Basically flat, trying to turn green. It just turned green. That's how fast it happens. Microsoft is up 0.5%, Meta's up 2.6%. Apple's up 0.4%. Netflix is up 0.8%. MicroStrategy's up 1.2%. Palantir's up 3.6%. GME's up 2%. Costco's up 1.5%. Alibaba's up 2%. Avego's up 1.5%. AMD's up 3.1%. QCOM's up 1.6% on the day. Adobe's up 1.6%. NQ is sitting at 1.9% up. ES is sitting 1.6% up. And Bitcoin's still 1% up. Looks like we're going to keep pumping, but we'll see. It's above the pre-market high on the NQ. We need to really pay attention to news today. Iranian media reports sounds of explosion in western and eastern Tehran. The EU faces struggle to cut Russian oil price cap on Mideast risk to U.S. opposition. Remember, 10:30, Trump is attending G7 at 11 a.m. EST. Trump meets with Canada's PM Carney. Staying patient. Only 7 minutes in the market open. You still have 8 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. I did not wait for the 15-minute opening range. What's up, Toby? Appreciate you, Toby. Jade, yes, it's my plan. Good stuff, Jade. What's up, Lewis? It depends, Adrius. I had a little time before we went live today, so I marked it up. Plus, my drawing save. If you go Ninja Trader and save your workplace. Now, if you update Ninja Trader, I believe you have to redraw everything. So it's all up to you. NQ above the 21 EMA, above that pivot point. That pivot point is 22,069. We have the pivot point to the upside at 22,105. ES looking a little bit top heavy. We are less than 400 points away from all-time highs in the stock market. Let's give this some time to play out. ATR sitting at 17. The Dow is up 0.6%. VIX, the volatility index, is down 7.2%. Little divergence between the NQ and ES. ES looks like it's going to plummet. NQ just kind of consolidating. Getting ready. All right. There is some upward momentum. Don't know if I fully believe it just yet. Only 10 minutes in the market open. Yes for long, no for short. Vote in the YouTube polls. Do you think this is going up? We have that pivot point at 22,105. We have the pivot point to the downside at 22,069. What do we think this is going to do? Only 10 minutes in the market open. We're 2% up on the NQ. 1.6% on the ES. NQ hesitating a little bit. NQ 5-minute looks a little weak. NQ 30-minute looks pretty bullish. ES just kind of consolidating, looking a little top heavy with these wicks. All right, let's see how the NQ reacts around these pivot points. ES does not want to drop. Maybe gunning for all-time highs today. We'll see. Iranian visor, the Revolutionary Guards, Commander. We are ready for a long-term war and haven't yet made a strategic use of our missile capabilities. That's coming from the Iranian Minister of Revolutionary Guards Commander. Giving us some time. 4 minutes until a 15-minute opening range. Good luck, Tom. That's funny, Kenneth. What's up? This is an account. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. We're staying patient. No FOMO, no overtrading. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. ATR sitting at 18. ES kind of looks like one's coming down. I'm unsure. How are we doing so far, chat? How are we doing? Are you up? Are you down? Have you just sat out, waited for this 15-minute opening range in 2 minutes? How are we saying, chat? I know Tom's up 5K and trying to be greedy for some more. Always good just to stay patient. This is where most traders falter, chat. Testing that pivot point at 22,069. Most traders falter right here. They FOMO, they overtrade, and they blow their accounts. Then they get tilted, they go chasing losses, and then they lose a lot more money. Or you win some, then you overtrade, you lose a little bit of it, and then you're chasing where you were at previously. That is why I don't trade with goals. I trade the execution, not the result. This could be manipulation up to send this down. NQ 5-minute looks very weak. We'll see. We'll give this a little minute. Yes, kind of looks like it's going to come up, but that could be manipulation. NQ about to create a new high. We have that pivot point to the upside, 22,105. BPAD is up 2K in a demo. Good job, good job. What's up, Phineas? Yes, I am, Robert. Oh, make sure you guys are on the new NQ contract. The new NQ contract, NQ09-25. NQ09-25. If you're using NinjaTrader, it should have had the pop-up window to say automatically do it. You should have hit okay. If you're on TradingView, you have to do it manually. And if you're on whatever God knows platform, all good luck to you. Just make sure you're on the right NQ chart. Make sure it matches the TradingView, TradingView I meant, chart, which is currently at 22,089.92.94. Appreciate you, Robert. Appreciate you pointing that out. You can technically mark orb. If candle keeps going, you can adjust it. Seems more likely slow. Good luck, B-Pet. Good luck, good luck. It's all up to you. We're testing that pivot point, trying to break through. ES is above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA, above the VWAP. NQ 5-minute breaking out. NQ just created a new high. $15-minute range closed 1 minute ago. I'm gonna bet on a little downturn pullback. Little short-term pullback to the 50-minute opening range. Maybe that pivot point at 22,069. If it does do that, we'll be up 20 points, up 100, up 140, 2 contracts short. Good job, IC. Good job. Up 200, up 225, up 240, 2 contracts short. Up 300. Q5 man looking weak. I'll probably take one at 5. Trail the other one. Does not want to pull back. There is some resistance right there. Just from that grind up consolidation. Does not have to pull back. I'm betting on it though. And taking one off. Alright, we're gonna ride with this one. Appreciate the subscription chasing. Appreciate the subscription chasing. Excuse me, guys. I woke up and got directly on stream pretty much. Up 300. Okay, putting a limit. Very nice wick. Up 500. 1 contract short. Testing that pivot point. Moving the stop down. Moving stop. Giving it a little room, but moving it. Securing around 20 points. It tapped the 21 EMA. Up 600. Tapping the pivot point. Breaking through the pivot point. Okay. It did the 50% retracement. Bounce right off it. Bouncing 200 SMA. Trying to see if it wants to go flush the lows. Give us a little room. And 1 point away from being stopped. Okay. Still supporting. That pivot point is still supporting. I want to see rejection. Want to see a rejection, chat. We're going to leave stop here. Should have instantly taken this out at the 21 EMA test. I was too busy yapping. Yapper. Yappers in chat. Appreciate you, IC trades. About to be stopped and stopped. Very nice. Up 583 in that account, rotating. Whoa, right back up that quick. That may be news, guys. Russian Foreign Minister, Russia is discussing Iran with the US. You guys gotta expect these wicks today. All the news is centered around the G7. World leaders, Trump, Ukraine, Russia, Iran, Israel, Gaza, etc., etc., etc. And will the US be involved? So far, the US has said no. Trump has said no. But we are indirectly involved with the financial side regardless. Indirectly or directly funding it. So you guys gotta be aware. Just trade with that in mind. Adapt. What's up, Young? What's up, what's up, Real? Whether I'm doing great or not. IC Trade says, whether I'm doing great or not, I will buy the course. Learning a lot, actually. Appreciate you. Course is not out. Mentorships are not out. Simulator is not out. Still coding it. Not going to release anything until I'm satisfied. I think it's going to offer a lot of value. I want it good enough at least. And then it'll obviously need revision to get it pretty perfect. But I have a lot of ideas and spent a lot of time yesterday, but it needs a lot more. And I'm not releasing anything that is tied to my name that is not up to par. So, but mentorships will be coming soon. And first, mentorships will drop first, then the simulator will drop, then the educational program will drop, Discord, Telegram, maybe somewhere in between all that, and then a lot more, a lot of other software, a lot of things in between there. But that's the docket, that's the achievables for now. Appreciate you, Tom. I just nailed that 6-tap model on the 15-second, bought the liquidity sweep and just sold. New high, made 1.5K. Good job, Tom. I see trades, the simulator. I'm sure you already know. You may just want me to do a little plug on it, but the simulator is something I'm coding personally. I'm making so people don't have to spend $300 on a TradingView subscription, buy prop firm accounts, put money in like a Webull or Fidelity and trade with their own money. It's for beginners who want to see if they want to trade, see if it's something they want to do for a very low cost and effective way. Coded by me and made by me personally. So I believe it will offer a lot of value to people. But we just gotta see. It'll come out soon. Mentorships will drop before it. But the simulator could surpass all the trading, all the social media. It could be that big if I execute what I've envisioned, which I've said in multiple instances. And it's probably, these timelines are probably going to be a lot more than I think, but we'll be optimistic. We will keep an optimistic outlook and shoot for as soon as possible. Trying to consolidate at that pivot point of 22,105. Nvidia's coming out 1.5% currently up on the day. You'll have to watch and find out, load it. Bogey, this is trading the NASDAQ. Very big wicks, guys. 30, 40 point wicks. So far to the upside, the GCC Council convenes and condemns the Israeli attacks on Iran. We are 300 points away, guys. 300 points away from all-time highs in the stock market. You gotta know it. You have to know it. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. We are above all the pre-market. We are currently gapped up 500 points. We are gapped up 500 points from Friday's close at 21,644. No reason to FOMO. No reason to overtrade. And make sure you guys trade your own conviction. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. Trade your own conviction. Hold your own conviction. You are all in different circumstances, have your own net worths. So trade your circumstances and your risk tolerance and only trade what you're willing to lose. Do your own research. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one, chat. Andrea says, are the mentorships one-on-one or group? Both, depending what subscription you get. And then there will be a standalone option to buy a one-on-one, but it's going to be a lot more than that. I'm adding a lot to it. We're going to keep it ambiguous. We're going to keep it a mystery. We're just going to have some mystique around it until it drops. But limited spots, super limited spots. The total amount per will be displayed, and we'll probably do 100 spots to start, and then maybe 2 weeks later we'll see if we can up it, and it'll probably be drop, just couple here, and there'll probably be a wait list once, like so there'll be, like, for example, 50 spots available, let's say, for the one-on-one. So when that's gone, then there'll be a wait list, and then you'll join the wait list, and first come first serve, and then we'll go down the wait list, and whoever joins from that, it will count towards the spots. And that's just how we're gonna do it. I did the math. I have 2 hours on the weekdays and about 8 hours on the weekends I can spend. So the time allotted accounts for 300 people. So very limited spots. Very limited spots, but you can only do what you can do, chat. Good job, Tom. No reason to be greedy. Exactly. Adrius, I probably don't need it, but if I do, I'll hit you up. And with 2 contracts short, I don't think this is coming down. This is probably going to all-time highs, guys, but it does not have to do it in one fall swoop. Down 200, 2 contracts short. ES coming back up, Nvidia coming up, Tesla coming up, etc., etc. Beefy says oil is dropping hard. Iran signals is want to de-escalate hostilities with Israel. Up 50, up 100. Stefan, I draw pivot points using the NQ 30 minute. Up 200. Now I have to drop. Up 300. Up. Probably take one at that pivot point. Freaking drop. I'll take one at the pivot point. Little more. Little more. Little more. Does not want to pull back, chat, and it does not have to. Taking one. Putting stop, break even. Very nice. We're going to look to trail this all the way to the pivot point to the downside. It could bounce here, stop us out. But we'll be up around 250, 300 regardless. 1 contract short. May get stopped out. ES is rounding up. I want to see if we can break this pivot point and drop a little bit. Drop possibly to the 20 EMA. If it does do that, instantly I will be out. Morning, good morning, chat. No way, Beefy. Beefy tipped $3.33. Appreciate it, man. Keep it up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Beefy. Appreciate you. Hopefully you guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. I hope that alert showed on screen. I don't know if it did. I think my alerts are down. Let me see. I'll try and fix it soon. And stopped. Very volatile wicks. Very volatile wicks. We're up 280 in that account. Very volatile wicks, guys. Let me try and fix my alerts. We have that pivot point to the upside, guys, at 22,225. A lot of 25s right here. This is an all-time high for the day. This is the day high. Trying to fix my alerts real quick. It is not playing. I think there's something wrong with this OBS, but I'm not going to restart it because obviously we are streaming, but my chat's down as well on it. So we're just going to have to let it go for now, and I'll show it another way. We'll show it like this. NQ's just chilling. I wouldn't have taken a trade anyway. So Beefy tipped $3.33. He said, keep it up. Appreciate you, Beefy. My alerts are down. I don't know why, but for now, we'll have to show it like that. Iran stated privately it will resume nuclear talks if the U.S. stays out of the fight. Iran signals it wants to de-escalate hostilities with Israel. That's good. No, I'm using OBS. Everything worked fine. It just, something's wrong with the OBS I just opened. My chat's not showing, nothing showing. I could show you guys. So if you see the box right here, this usually displays the chat. Everything's broke. The alerts aren't working. If you guys notice, the chat's not even scrolling above screen right here, above the camera. This OBS is cooked right now, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it after the stream's done. Not the most important thing in the world, but not really miss anything. Not FOMOing, not over trading, just being patient. Thank you for 30 minutes. Starting to look a little top heavy. Yeah, Tom, I don't like it. I don't know. There was I started out using Streamlabs OBS, but I switched OBS just for the customization. And it's worked fine besides today. It'll be fine. GPT offering 30% off, no activation fees for life. Is that good compared to other? Yes, it is. What's up, Amy? BPET, that's the same promo I used. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, too? What's up, Stefan? That was a good trade. That was a close PRR setup. If we would have had inverse FEG, you exit at. Could help proofreading. Any suggestions on how to easy bring? Adria says could help proofreading, and any suggestions on how easy it as a read have written. Okay. I'll hit you up if I need you, Adris. I'll hit you up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Look, it does not want to drop, chat. It does not want to drop. Let me make sure I rotate these accounts. I will be doing a YouTube poll soon. See how you guys are doing. Big bunches here. Does not want to stop, chat. Does not want to stop. Everything's green right now. What is red? Voyager Technologies is down 5%. Besides that, everything's green. Volatility index, the VIX is down 9.47%. ATR is at 23.
Order
And
filled.
with too short, I think it's a manipulation down to send it higher, but I'm willing to take the risk. Scalping 300. Very nice. In and out. If you blinked, you missed it, chat. Scalped 268, I believe. Yep. Just bunching up above this pivot point, 22,144. Appreciate you, IC. Appreciate you. You guys are diehard supporter mans. Diehard supporters. Appreciate you. I have a lot to look at. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Hit the notification bell as well if you want to be notified when I'm live. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just getting started in this journey. I believe today is the 28th stream. 28th stream. We're growing like 200 subscribers a day. Very fortunate, chat. Did not think we would grow this quick, but everything's ramping up. Friday was a 100% win rate. Thursday was a 94% win rate. I mean, you cannot ask for better trading. So far, today's a 100% win rate. What's up, Lewis? Low. I did, Gala. I scalped the short. Or are you saying you scalped the short? Could they be going for the high as to break as they think their war is around the corner? We'll have to see, guys. I'm surprised that this market's not down off this Iran-Israel news. It tanked for briefly a couple days, I believe Thursday and Friday, but it's not really tanking how I expected it to. They might just be propping it up till 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Then they're going to tank it down, you know, 600, 800 points, maybe 2, maybe 4. It all depends what they want to do. NQ 30-minute looking very weak at the moment. Bitcoin's up 1.34%. A battered Iran signals it wants to de-escalate hostilities with Israel and negotiate. Remember, 10:30 a.m. Trump is attending the G7 at 11 a.m. He is meeting with the Canada's PM Carney at 11:30 a.m. EST. 11:30 a.m. EST, US 6-month bill and 3-month bill. At 12 p.m., we have 3 events. GS Summit, official welcome. Trump meeting with Ukraine. Trump meeting with Mexico. Trump. And then at 12:30 p.m., we have Trump attending G7 Summit, session 1. At 1 p.m., we have US 20-year bill. Bond. US 20-year bond. At 2:30 p.m., we have Trump attending G7 Summit, session 1. At 4:45 p.m. session 3, and at 10:15 p.m. session 4. Very nice. Bouncing off that pivot point, we have the 21 EMA below it. I'm gonna just let it go if it does want to flush down. A lot of people think it's going up. A lot of people. Vote in the poll, chat. 1 if you're profitable for today if you're trading, 2 if you're negative for the day, and 3 if you're just watching and learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Getting a nice bounce off that pivot point. We may create a lower high here and send it down to the 21 EMA. Let me draw a fib. Think we may go down here, but I'm not certain, so I'm not taking action just yet. Just yet. I have no idea, Adris. Vincent is just learning. I was surprised it hasn't tanked as well last night. Open was crazy. Thought it would have done further. Yeah, I expected a gap down, to be honest. But to my surprise, we were gapped up 400 points. The economic data has been better than expected, so it's kind of propping this up. But I did expect this war. How it's ramped up over the weekend. There were strikes at 8:20 this morning, AM EST. How far back is your scope when finding pivot points? Really just depends, Steven. I can show you real quick. You've asked a lot, so I'll just go here like this. This is one at 21,976, and then I'll just go back. Hold on. This white line is where we're at now. So I'll just go back. This is a pivot point. I have a lot drawn already. But and then I'll zoom in. Find the pivot points. This is a pivot point right here at 22,165. Miniature one. We have a pivot point at kind of where this blue line is, but there's a miniature one here as well at 22,212. But there's a pretty good one at 22,250. We have another pivot point probably here, little one, but that's the gist. And then I also use these highs right here. So this is the current day. Like this high was going to be resistance, obviously. These highs, this high, the bottoms, pivot points. Good stuff, Tom. Good stuff, man. Appreciate the subscription, Pro Trader. Appreciate you guys. We are, NQ did just create a new high for the day. We are 200 points, 300 points away from all-time highs in the stock market. Very solid. Very solid, chat.
Order filled.
Shorting with 2 contracts. Up 50, up 75. Just betting on a low weakness, but this NQ 5 minutes against me. Everything's against me right now. Just betting on a little pullback. Does not have to. It reclaimed that pivot point, bounced. That is why I'm only starting with 2. We are going to play this very aggressive. This could wick all the way up to that pivot point, 22,225. But I'm betting on a little pullback, little weakness. It did create a higher high, so it may create a higher low. Up 85, up 100. May just scalp 300, 400. We'll see. Yes, trying to pull back. Just gonna scalp it. Going against trend, just gonna scalp it. Out with another 238. There was a little hesitancy that I didn't like. I was going to say 22,100 is the zero fib on the trading range. Yeah. Where are these? Oh, we're coming into a very key level too. Hold on. $22,000. Hold on. 22,330. Let me mark that. That's a very key level fib. Almost forgot about that. Very key level here. This is the start of the Trump tariff news right here. This red line, 22,330. Very key. Very key. I can show you guys real quick. So on this NQ 1-day chart, we have, let me zoom out. So this key level, this is the start of the Trump tariff news. That's the fib right here. That is the fib, 22,330. It's coming into it. It's also coming into this trend line. It's kind of tapping it now. It's probably why it's not breaking to the upside just yet, but it's doing that. But this fib goes from the top, the high to the low, and it's been pretty key. Pretty key. Something to look at, chat. What's up, Cal? What's up, Hef? Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate the follow, Queen. Appreciate you. All right, let's see where you guys are sitting. We have little time. On the YouTube short stream, 55% are profitable, 14% are negative, 32% are learning. On the regular YouTube stream, 57% are profitable, 0% are negative, and 43% are learning. Very good trading so far today, guys. Just remember, I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction, trade your own circumstances, trade your own risk. You all have your different circumstances that you are in. You are not in the same one as me. Just trade what you need to trade, risk what you need to risk, and don't FOMO, don't overtrade, do your own research. And there are no missed opportunities, chat, only the next one. The volatility index is down 10%, ATR is at 21. So this may just slowly grind up till 10:30, 11:30, whenever they want to actually drop it. This could go all the way up, break through the all-time highs. Not 100% sure what it wants to do. The Crypto Fear and Greed Index came out, 61 out of 100 greed. The Fear and Greed Index for the stock market came out, 62 out of 100 greed. The USS Nimitz carrier strike group sailing towards Middle East ahead of schedule. Interesting. Israel warplanes may strike at Iranian state TV in Tehran. Israel Defense Minister Katz is referencing to Iran's state broadcaster, the Iranian propaganda and incitement. Oregon is about to disappear. The evacuation of the area residents have began. Very interesting. 10 minutes, Trump is attending G7. 10 minutes. In 40 minutes, he's meeting with the Canada's PM Carney. I really haven't read any books on day trading. Yeah, no books I recommend, really. I mean, they're all kind of I mean, it's a good way to start out, but honestly, watching videos is probably better. And you really need time and market experience, actual exposure. And you can do that through a simulated demo account if you don't have the money to start. But it's all up to you. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. So do what is best for you. And I just learned, I read some books. Horrible. It was just generic business books though. The Paradox of Choice, Why More is Less. I'm actually logged out. What's some things? I read the major ones, the 21 Rules of Life or something, and then a bunch of business books on LLCs. It's evading me, chat. It's evading me. Just the top ones. Just look up business and the top ones I've watched. Does look like NQ wants to pull back at least to the 20, man. I'll send one in. Only one because I think it may be a fake out of flush higher of 20. We'll see if it wants to pull back to this 20, man. Up 30. Up 60. Ciphers or Gartley? Ciphers is familiar, but Gartley, no. Tom, you don't have to ask. You can throw it out there. I mean, there's nothing like experience though, guys. You can learn. I mean, that's one way to just slowly dwindle away at the knowledge gap of anything. Reading books, watching YouTube videos is another way. I'm a learn by example type of guy, so I kind of need to visualize it. Up 130, up 140, up 170, one contract short. I want to see if this wants to flush down to 20. May at least. Could put this break even. Only in with one. NQ 5 minute looking very weak. Yeah, you guys don't have to wait for me. You can recommend books. You can recommend. Don't recommend courses because most of them are frauds. But you can recommend books. I like books. You can like guys like Crypto Face, you can recommend them. You know, if they're legit and real actual traders like Crypto Face, you know, books, studies, articles. I don't mind any of that. Don't shill other people's stuff. Like frauds, courses, crypto, etc., etc. ES having a nice bounce, and Q having a nice bounce, down 140, down 150. That's why I only start with one contract. This could just be a round up to fake the longs in, then flush down to the 20 May, flush down that pivot point at 21,144. NQ 5 minutes still looking weak. We'll see. On the 1 minute or 5 minute, is that a book, Adrius? Tradered. Be live. All right, I want to see a quick flush down this 20 May. Secure a quick 40 points. One minute. When I look at the execution, I trade based on the execution. Sometimes I go off the NQ 5 minute, but most of the time when I say I want to take it at the 20 May, it's on the 2 minute chart that I'm executing on. Most of the time. Very rarely, very rare instances will I decide to hold it to the NQ 5 minute 20 May. Really depends how strong of conviction I have. If it pulls back here, NQ created a lower high here on this one candle. But we also have the pivot points upside at 22,225. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Also, if you guys want to super chat to the stream, if you are gaining value, you want to support the stream even further, go to realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. We are in it now. I'll tell you that. Everything's trending up. We are going against trend with one contract, starting with one to de-risk this a little bit because everything is super bullish. We are also only 300 points away from all-time highs in the stock market. So can't fight trend too much, but you can go for a quick scalp here or there. Was up 300, decided to not take it due to I wanted to flush down the 20 May get it, may not. We'll see. So far it's rounding up, may spike up, we'll see. Thank you 5 minute, looking a little top heavy. Thank you 30 minute, looking beautiful. For a rise. Up 40. I want to see a rejection in this 20 May. I don't know if we're going to get it. Pretty ambitious, but we'll see. Worst case we add, worst case this account blows, we rotate to our higher value one. This isn't that high value of an account. Down 100, down 150, one contract short. About to create a new high on the NQ.
Order filled.
Buying one short on the flush up to create a new high on the NQ right there. Down 170. This may wick up. We need to stay up to date with news very quick. Trump has not signed off on the Israeli-Iran G7 statement. G7 draft, Israel has the right to defend itself. Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. Okay. Down 230. Down 300. Two contracts short. Iran asked Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and Oman to ask Trump to press Israel to agree to an immediate ceasefire. Iran asked Qatar. Okay. Israeli military, we are continuing to strike military targets in central Iran. All right. 2 minutes. Trump's supposed to be at the adding one more, and with 3 contracts short. This could flush all the way to the pivot point, so I don't want to add too aggressive, but I am being pretty aggressive here. Everyone should read Rich Dad Poor Dad. That's not bad. Trading books, Best Loser Winners by Tom Hugard. Secrets of Fibonacci Trading by Frank Miller. The Mental Game of Trading by Jared Tendler. The Consistency Trader by Sam Edgar. Not bad. Just in all fairness, I have not read any of them, but I probably learned from people who have. To be fair, you guys, they don't sound like bad books, to be honest. Hello, I'm from Kenya. Can you teach me how to trade? You'll just have to learn by watching, and then trade your own strategy, do your own research, hold your own convictions, and begin. If I was just starting out, I would start out in a simulated trading account on Trade-of-8 or Ninja Trader and go from there. That's what I would do personally. Down 400, 3 contracts short. Yeah, Tom, from the books I've read, it kind of just gets implanted into your subconscious, and then like when you're in conversations, it kind of just like brings you back to what you read, like, and you can recite it pretty well. At least for me. 3 contracts short. Looks like it's going to flush up to this pivot point. Just slowly grinding up, chat. Down 7 points. Adria said Zen in the markets is meant to be good. I haven't read it though, but I'm sure you've heard a lot of good things if you're mentioning it. Would love if this just pulled back to the 21 EMA in one swoop. Would love that. Getting heavy. It's getting heavy, but that does not mean this has to stop. This does not have to stop. For some reason, I am not using trend lines today. Down 500, down 545, 3 contracts short. ES coming up. Looks like we're heading towards that pivot point. Top one. Low, low, low. Yeah, Tom, when I'm streaming, I kind of talk you guys through my process, but off stream I'm pretty silent. Pretty silent. So I would just be sitting here like this. Wouldn't be doing any of them hand gestures, but I did that for dramatic effect. That's about it. I'd just be staring at the charts, just waiting. It's all about being patient, which most things in life I'm not that patient in, but for some reason I have a lot of experience in this, and it's one of the things I can actually be patient in, which is surprising. Took a lot of practice. A lot of mistakes, a lot of failures, a lot of FOMO. Let's see. Adrius has another recommendation for a book, and by Mark Douglas, Trading in the Zone. Down 700, 3 contracts short. We're down 10 points, 12 points. Appreciate the subscription, Tavin. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How long you trade? When did you start trading? Half a decade ago, I see. Half a decade ago when AMC, GME, that conversion event in 2020, 2021. Just trying to stay patient, guys. I really think this wants to flush down, but it's just grinding up. So obviously, I'm wrong, and I am going against trend. Q5 minute building. Could pull back here, but everything's green. Everything's green, chat, and it looks like it's gonna wake up. We're just gonna play this very aggressive, and it is what it is. This count blows, will move to a high value one and try and get that funded. ATR is tanking if you guys have not noticed. Okay, flush down the 20 May. Let's go. Let's go. Quick flush down. Yes, trying to pull back. Trump, never mind. At 11 a.m., Trump is meeting with Canada's PM Carney at the G7 event. Yep. Adrius, the ATR. When I say 16 ATR, it's just an indicator on the volatility and how quick the price action is going to move, how quick it's going to go up, how quick it's going to go down. Just where the current volatility is, but that does not mean it the news can't affect it. Like this could wick 200 points up, 200 points down, and the ATR would still be around 16 for the time being. Now it would go up shortly thereafter, but tapping this support of the range. I want to see a break. Want to see a break. Some up 40, up 70, up 80, up 100, up 170. 3 contracts short. Want to see a break of this support. 5 minute, looking very top heavy. I'm going to sell 2 at the 21 EMA test. If it goes down there, has a long way to go. Does not want to go. Getting a bounce off the support of the range. ES coming up. That's the market moving, Turner. That is the market moving. 160, you want to see a flash down at 21 EMA. Up 200, up 300. Flash down, let's go. Flash down, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up 400, 3 contracts short. I'm going to take 2 off at this 21 EMA test. I have conviction and I'm holding it. That does not mean this can instantly reverse. This can instantly reverse. And this can still be a negative trade. Okay, flush down, flush down. You just got to caress it a little bit, guys. Caress the stock. Flash down, flash down, flash down. Do what you're supposed to. No, bad, 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 bad. It's tapping the support that turned into resistance. Flash down. Let's go. Let's go. And is on the hotkey chat, ready to go. 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 Does not want to flash down. ES coming lower. NQ 30 minute looking like it's printing lower. NQ 5 minute coming down. I adapt to the market, so we'll see. It broke this range, so I do want to give it some room, but that does not mean this has to fall. This could just consolidate sideways for a while and then coil up and go. We are again around 300 points away from all-time highs. I want to see this tap the 20 EMA. That is the conviction I'm holding. It could be faulty. It does not have to work. Everything's trending up. We are against trend right now. And it's currently dropped around 20 points. Tapping the support range now. It's actually the resistance now. It was support. Let's get rid of this. All right, trying to get back in the range. Down 200. All right, NQ created a higher low. So if this breaks back into the range, it's not looking good. All right, let's see. It really needs to just quick flash down. Really needs to go with some momentum, how it's been acting. Up 300. It's a hard one to hold, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. A 500, a 550, 3 contracts short, looking for the flash down, 21 EMA. Go. Does not want to break, chat. Does not want to break. Trying to give it time because the ATR is so low. Trying to give it time. Taking one off. It's probably going to flash down now, but I'm okay with it. We are going to take this trade off now. It's going to flash to 20 May, but I can't keep holding that. Can't keep holding that. I believe everything's going to start trending down. Can't keep holding it. Can't keep holding it. It's going to flash down to 21 May in like 10 seconds. Cannot keep holding it. We made 452 in that account. This is the candle. It's probably going to hit the 21 EMA one. If it doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised. That NQ5 minute, if you guys see it, should be able to see it. Very weak, very top heavy. NQ3 minute, very top heavy. But these candles, it just does not want to give way. It also is coinciding with this high and the little low consolidation zone right here. It's going to flash down. I know it will, but can't keep holding it. Can't keep holding it. Appreciate you, Alex. Appreciate you, Tom. Appreciate you, IC. Ahmad, I do want to be with trend most of the time, but when I think there's an opportunity, I take it. I adapt and do what I follow my instinct. When I on Wednesday, I think I listened to chat once. The whole day was 100% win rate. This one guy fear-mongered me, and then I looked at the chart and I agreed. So I put a stop, or I closed the trade, and then it did exactly what I wanted. Now, Thursday and Friday, I followed my instinct, did not listen to chat. Same with today. And we're at 100% win rate on Friday, 100% win rate so far on today, and last Thursday was a 94% win rate. And that's only because I mis-executed one trade. I hit the wrong hotkey, so I just closed it for a loss. Appreciate you, Spades. Appreciate you guys. Remember, we did break this range. This range, we broke it. So this is probably going to tank to the 50%. That's what it normally does, but today is not normal. Today is not normal. World leaders are speaking at the G7. We have Iran, Israel. We have Ukraine, Russia. We have Gaza, etc., etc. All Trump news. Canada Carney, Zelensky, Putin, and then we have an amalgamation of other stuff. We have the 20-year bill at 1 p.m. 20-year bond, excuse me. Keep saying bill. Today is not normal, chat, and we are 300 points away from all-time highs in the stock market. This golden line right here is the all-time highs at the stock market. This red line is the key fib. This is the high of the fib. Fibonacci retracement when Trump started to talk about tariffs and the market tanked. So that's the fib from the high of that to the low. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Exactly. But at a certain point, when you're experienced, you just need to listen to your intuition. Like, most people would not have shorted that, so they would not have made $452. But I just, how weak it was grinding up, then I saw a couple other things, and I was like, there's a good chance it's going to pull back. Now, if I was wrong, I was prepared to, I said what I was going to do next. That account would have blew, would rotate to a higher value one, try to get that funded. So you always have to know your next move. And it's very hard when you first start. If the NQ pulls back here, the NQ created a lower high. Yes, creating a lower high, but I think it might wick up to this 22,225 pivot point. NQ is currently up 2.5% on the day. ES is up 2.1%. Nvidia is up 1.7%. Tesla's up 1.2%. Google's up 0.7%. Amazon's up 1%. Microsoft's up 1%. Meta's up 3%. Apple's up 1%. Netflix is up 0.4%. MicroStrategy is up 0.65% on the day. Palantir is up 3.44%. GME is up 4.47%. Also, finalize your votes in the polls. Finalize your votes in the polls. Vote 1 if you're profitable. Vote 2 if you're negative. Vote 3 if you're just watching and learning. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're just watching and learning. We will be taking a look on stream, so finalize your votes. It's a good way for you guys to anonymously vote and say what you are. And because I know a lot of people are ninja watchers. Also, 60% of you are not subscribed. Please smash that subscribe button if you're learning something, gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. Please subscribe and hit that like button. Smash that like button. Where were we? Costco is up 2.28%. Alibaba's up 3.3%. Abe goes up 1%. AMD. Wow. AMD is up 8.86% on the day. QCOM's up 2%. Adobe's up 1.17%. And Voyager Technologies is down 5% on the day. And Bitcoin's currently up 2% on the day. What are metals sitting at? NQ just consolidating here. Gold is at $3,407 an ounce. Silver is at $36.60 an ounce. Platinum is at $1,281 an ounce, I believe. Palladium is $1,063. You know, I almost bought Palladium, and I think it was Palladium because it was outperforming silver there for a while. But I'm glad I didn't, because they have stayed the same. Palladium and Platinum have literally stayed the same price for like the last 6 years. Now I know that's not exactly accurate, but let me look at it actually. Might just be talking rubbish here. Oh no, it did have a nice spike. Look at this. So I was thinking of buying it, I think around the 700s, and it spiked all the way up. So that would have been a good investment actually. This is why I said it hasn't moved compared to silver. Silver at 36 is literally 2.5x, and where Palladium is sitting now at 1,000, I was going to buy it at 700, so it would only been like a 0.4x. But on that all-time highs, it would have been a nice 3x. Very nice. All right, let's take a look at these polls. First, I'll read the news. EU Energy Commissioner, we will not offer compensation to countries for phasing out Russian gas. EU Energy Commissioner, our proposal to ban Russian gas will equate to a force majeure on Russian contracts. UK's PM Starmer on the Middle East, I do believe there is a consensus on de-escalation at the G7. Starmer said, I will discuss the trade deal with Trump today. We are in the final stages of implementing a trade deal with the US. I expect it to be completed very soon. US military moves refueling tanker airplanes to Europe. That's not good. Alright, so the US officials said under that the move gives Trump options in the Middle East. We may be joining this war, or they're just putting max pressure on Iran to get the deal they want with the uranium. That is a side of this. They might just be striking Israel, the bad guy. Just hold that while the Trump is behind the scenes puppeteering everything. That is potential. That's potential. Iranian Revolutionary Guards call on Tel Aviv residents to evacuate as soon as possible. German Chancellor said we will see if there's any opportunity to discuss tariff policy on the sidelines of this summit. We are caught up with news. Check for a Trump tweet and keep typing the 20 minute now. Very slow market, guys. Not much movement for me today. How about you? Obscure, it's been a very good day. 100% win rate so far. We're up, what is that? 1200, 16, 19, 21, 2300 across 2, 4, 6 counts. It's been a very good day. But yes, ATR is falling and it's very slow. NQ did create a lower high here, probably going to flush down, create a lower low. Then we may be in a downtrend for the time being, at least. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I don't believe we've checked your guys' position yet. Let's just do it again if we have. So this is the regular YouTube stream. If you guys are on YouTube Shorts, you want to see more. Oh, I forgot there's not a replay. But you can see the regular chart. You can see the 5-minute chart anyway. 1 equals profitable, 2 equals negative, 3 equals learning. 56% of people are profitable, 44% of people are learning. Very profitable day for the regular YouTube stream. For the YouTube short stream, 1 profitable, 2 negative, 3 learning. Finalize your votes. We're doing it now. 30% are profitable, 12% are negative on the YouTube short stream. 58% are learning. Very nice to see, chat. My poll didn't work. Okay. Rich Mind says, I believe gold is pulling back. It's actually bullish on the higher time frame. Yeah. Silver should be at $50 an ounce. Now that may be a controversial statement, but all the people have been like artificially deflating silver for a while now, and it's starting to finally break through. And we are currently up 2.5% on that investment. I bought physical silver about 6-7 years ago. Probably just gonna hold it the rest of my life, pass it on to my kids. We'll see if it goes to like 100, 150. I mean, you gotta just pull it out. I mean, maybe not. I mean, God only knows. In 50 years, it could go to 1,000. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Plan is for now to just hold it, but if it goes to some obscene number, I may have to contemplate it. We have hit 3K subscribers, chat. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you. We are just getting started, and we have already hit 3K subscribers. 28 streams in, 3K subscribers. Insane, chat. We are just getting started, and we already have an amazing, strong community and people who are very frequently, consistently profitable. It is insane, chat. Insane. NQ bounce out the 20 May. I'm not going to take a trade here, at least for the time being. Gonna move the chart low up. Likes are looking weak, chat. Likes are looking weak. Can we get those likes up? If you guys are enjoying the stream, learning, getting value, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button. It boosts us in the algorithm, and we are just getting started. We are on one of the only streams who is actually fully transparent, showing wins, showing losses. Most of these guys are just posting YouTube videos, YouTube shorts for a reason. They don't actually know how to trade. And we are doing it here live. And all results are live. Bad days, the good, all live. No matter what, chat. No matter what. Appreciate you, Chancy. I hope I say your name, Turner. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Driss. Iran and Israel war. Gold is going to really push high. That's my thoughts, Rich. But it could be stopped soon. But I won't say what I want to say. But the plan, the 7 plan, if you know, you know, that came to fruition to the dot, and it's very interesting. If you guys want more unfiltered raw takes, it's on X, my X. All the links are down below. If you want TradingView, if you want Bookmap, if you want the news platform I use, FinancialJuice, it's all linked below in the description. Appreciate you, Idris. War mod. Let's not get too political, because that is a topic that will instantly get me banned. I am free speech all the way, but YouTube, Twitch are and will ban. They censor, they ban, so we just gotta tone it back a little bit. Just gotta obfuscate around points more. Now, NQ did create a lower low here. I do not pay for NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader is given by Take Profit, Tom. They give you an account to trade the accounts on, and you just connect that to NinjaTrader. Yeah, Tom, I mean, you've been watching enough. NinjaTrader is the way to go, at least for me personally. You can just customize it so much now. It's hard. It's for more advanced people because it's hard to set up. The first time I installed this, I was like, what do I do here? So I had to watch YouTube videos. I had to do everything. Maybe eventually, if I get some time, I'll make some videos on how to set it up, how to go over all the prop firms, etc. But I do not have the time currently, so we're just trading, working on the software, trying to give you guys as much as possible, but I have very limited time, so it's hard, very difficult. What's up, Jules? No problem. You can come whenever you want, Jules. Whenever is best for you. You're fine, you're fine. You're not late, you're just getting warmed up. We are just getting warmed up here. Now, the market is slowing down a lot. Rich Minds. The green line you see on this chart is the 21 EMA. Now, you guys can switch to the regular YouTube stream. If you guys are on the YouTube short stream, you can go to my channel and I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube shorts. So everyone on YouTube shorts, if you want to see the bigger view, see more accounts, and we have the NQ 2-minute, NQ 5-minute all on that screen. The regular YouTube stream is the way to go, but the YouTube short stream outperforms it currently. May not be all the time, but that is true. Beefy, Twitch is less delay. That is true, Beefy. All the links to all social medias are below. TradingView, Rhythmic. What's the difference? What's the software? I want to say Rhythmic is a platform, I believe. I haven't ever used it, but I did do research. Hold on. Okay, so Rhythmic is a software, but if you want to use TradingView and or NinjaTrader, you do not select Rhythmic. They have a lot of warnings on that, at least for TradingView. I mean, TPT. I've also heard more things about this. I can't remember, chat, but for some reason I did not want to use it. There's only one prop firm that you're supposed to use Rhythmic for. The rest you do for TradingView and NinjaTrader. I forget the reason, but this guy explained it, and it was pretty valid. I think it was like Tradify or one of those you do Rhythmic on, and the rest you do the other. I can't remember, chat. It's blanking. I'm also trying to focus on trading, getting a bounce from 20 May. Got it. Thanks. So use TradingView for Ninja. I believe TradingView and NinjaTrader are one of the same. Could be getting that mixed up, but they like link together so flawlessly and seamlessly that it's like they're owned by the same people or something. I may be getting lines crossed, but may just be chatting shite. Chatting some shite. But yeah. TradingView is by far easier to use though. It's beginner friendly and it's the way to start for most people. But if you can endure the setup, watching YouTube videos on how to get NinjaTrader set up, but if you trade with hotkeys, like I buy contracts with Control Z, sell and short with Control X, and then close my position with Control C. You need auto hotkey for that, and you have to close that script and reopen it as administrator every single day. So that is one thing. Now on TradingView, you just put it in and it works. So it's all preference, all up to you, and you guys gotta try stuff. You just gotta try it. Got to try it, chat. No problem, BPAT. I'm not giving the best answers. Like the Rhythmic, I researched it like 3-4 months ago, and there was a good explanation, and to only use Rhythmic for like one prop firm, and then use TradingView or NinjaTrader for the rest. And I think there's like a limit on the prop firms you can connect or something like that. It's evading me. That's the best I can give you. There's something like that. And I haven't ran into that issue enough, and I don't trade on Rhythmic, so I just negated it and went to NinjaTrader. Yes, I am, Tom. Yes, I am, for the speed. Now that does not work for most, and on an actual live account, I would probably not do that. An actual live account, I would probably not use market orders. It depends what contract size and what account size I use. If it's only one contract, I would be fine marketing in, but once you get to the higher account balances, you gotta be careful and really stick to limit orders. But also, you put a limit order out there, it can be skipped. You gotta know that. So it's all just risk. Using a Stream Deck here works quite well. Yeah, I don't even have a Stream Deck yet, BP. I just use the hotkeys on my keyboard. We're just getting started, man. This is bare bones for now. Don't worry, in due time, in due time. We're a month into social media, 28 streams in. Trust me, we're only at the tip of the iceberg, guys, of where this can go. The level of stream quality. We're at the tip of the iceberg. We're here. There's still this much left to improve. This much. What's up, Med? I'm kind of expecting to blow this account, but like you said, I gotta try to know how to do it. The accounts are cheap, not as cheap as Apex, but you said they don't pay out. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about Apex, so I'm phasing these accounts out regardless. These accounts are getting phased out. These 300k Apex accounts are being just phased out. I'm thinking of just using all TPT, but kind of like these 300k accounts for the flexibility to risk. But I can just trade more tight around pivot points, key levels. Mod, it's just another indicator to use. The ES and the NQ mirror each other pretty well. So the ES is kind of trending down right now. NQ's kind of trending down, but it's more of a sideways consolidation. But when it flips, when it curls over and up, the NQ shortly follows or is usually ahead. But I use that as an indicator because the NQ usually follows it a couple seconds later. Follows it pretty well. But I also look at Bitcoin because Bitcoin and the ES have mirrored each other in the past pretty well. Like Bitcoin pumps, then the ES would pump, then the NQ would pump. Kind of went like that for a couple months there. Now there's slight divergence now in these high news areas, but European Commission, the report suggesting that the EU accepts a US tariff of 10% are speculative and do not reflect the current state of discussion. Large blasts hit western Tehran and Iran. European Commission, the EU has from the start objected to unjustified and illegal US tariffs. What's illegal about it? Question mark, question mark. That was me. EU Energy Commissioner, we will not offer compensation to countries for phasing out Russian gas. UK, okay. Next news is in 22 minutes, 11:30 a.m. US 6-month and 3-month bill. I'm not really going to pay any attention to it. Yeah, I'm not going to pay too much attention. Would you say that we're accumulating and waiting to sweep a side of liquidity? Some would say that. I would say we are consolidating, and it's kind of gearing towards an upward break, even though it does not look like it on the NQ 30-minute or the ES right now. The NQ is kind of gearing towards an upward break, but that it may swipe down, hit this 50% retracement first. But to be honest, it's pretty strong, though it may not seem like it to some. The ES is trying to come down, as you can see. It's just grinding down, but this NQ 30-minute has a real chance to rip. It could also tank here to the VWAP, this pivot point, but I'm seeing a lot of bullishness. Probably BPET, just because of the flexibility with the risk. The 300k account, you can trade up to 35 contracts in a trade, and you have 7,500 in drawdown. These 150k take profits, you can trade up to 15 contracts, 155 micros, and you only have 4,500 in drawdown. So you have a little more risk room. But Apex has a lot of rules, guys, and for my strategy, they most likely won't pay out. It needs to be like 30% of profit. So if you're down 90, you need to make 270, something like that. That's what I've heard and read. But I also have not dived deep into the research. So I have not dived deep in the Apex research. Definitely should have done more research though. I literally bought them 300k accounts and I was like, okay. They offer 35 contracts, 7,500 drawdown, that's perfect. And then I bought them, and then literally the algorithm started feeding me in the YouTube feed. Just Apex will not pay me, Apex will not pay me. Apex canceled evals, Apex won't allow evals. Now that was probably clickbait because that's how they make money. So I doubt they would limit it, but I've not heard good things. And some people I watch occasionally just to see how they're doing have not been promoting them like they have in times past. That could be a coincidence. I don't know. End of day drawdown. So intraday, you're down 1,000. You're actually down 1,000. If you're down 1,000 in the trade, you're down 1,000 drawdown. That's intraday. On end of day, if you're down 1,000, that might be explained poorly. Hold on. So end of day drawdown. So let's say you have 4,500 drawdown. You lose 500 in one trade. You have 4,000 drawdown, but it stays the same. It doesn't move with your loss and take profit. So my mind's scattered today, but I'll explain this. We're rejecting off that pivot point, that range, coming down to the 20 EMA. So end of day drawdown, you make 500, your drawdown goes up with it. So you have 4,500 drawdown, your starting balance is 150K, your limit, the loss you can go to is $145,500, and if you make 500, now it's $146,000. But if you lose 500, it just trails with it. It trails with your gains. It trails with your losses. End of day, it does it at end of day. So you make 500, then it switches to 500 in drawdown. So that was really poor. You should watch some YouTube videos. My mind is scattered today, and yeah, it'll be better tomorrow. Lack of sleep, and I'm looking at a lot of news. Iranian state TV, we are being attacked by Israel. Previous comments from Israel noted that we are looking to strike Iranian TV and radio. Yeah, that was a very poor way to explain it, but basically end of day is you make, so the intraday moves with your gains. The end of day does not. So you make 500, the drawdown is still at the same level for the day until end of day. Then it comes up with it. That was a better explanation. But yeah. Very hard trading right now. Very hard trading. The past hour, it's just been consolidating back and forth. We did take this. We took a short here. That's pretty much the only trade that was decent. Yeah, exactly, Idris. Exactly. Adrian said lots of videos on YouTube about Apex. Exactly. Why do you think market is going up, but we're seeing countries fighting right now, war breaking out? I don't know, Mod. I expected a gap down, but we were gapped up 400 points. We're currently gapped up 550 points from Friday's close at 21,644. I don't know. I have speculation, and I kind of know. The economic data and news has been very positive the past weeks, and it's just been very good. The outlooks have been good. The news reporters, the sentiment is rising up, so that's likely why this is happening. But I really thought this Israel-Iran, how it picked up over the weekend. There was a strike at 8:20 a.m. EST. I really thought we would be down at least 200, 300 points to start. But to my surprise, no. The economic data is just taking this up, and we are 200 points. 200 points away from all-time highs in the stock market. What's up, Astro? Appreciate you being here, man. I'm good. How are you, Astro? Appreciate you coming back. Saying what's up. Once you make it past the buffer, it stops trailing you. So you make a lot and lose a lot. It doesn't matter as long as you're above the buffer. That is true. That is true. The intraday only follows you up till you hit 154,500, and then it stops trailing you up. You can build as much risk tolerance as you want. Very good, Stephanie. 100% win rate. We're up like 2.4, 2.9, something like that across 6 counts. Yeah, Tom is right, BPAT. End of day is better for the risk. So you can make 1,000. Now you have 5,500 in risk room for the day. So if it's end of day drawdown, you make 1,000. Now you have 5,500 drawdown, depending on where you started. I'm assuming you start with a fresh account. But intraday would just follow you up. You'd still have 4,500 until the point, until you make the drawdown in the account. So you would have to go to 159,000, and then anything above that you would have more than 4,500 in intraday. Now that depends on the prop firm. Not every prop firm follows these rules. Most of them do. Some of them have very sketchy rules. You really need to be careful who you use, and you need to read the rules thoroughly. You need to go through Reddit pages, and you need to look at the FAQs. A lot of them have secret rules. Like one I learned a couple months ago, circuit breakers. A top step has a circuit breaker -5% down. -5% down. NQ top step has a circuit breaker. And if you are in a trade, it will automatically liquidate your account. Now, take profit traders circuit breaker. From what I've heard, they don't outwardly state this too well, but what I've read is 7%, somewhere around there, 7.5% if you're in a trade, only to the downside, not up. Anything up is fine. It could be up 20%, you're fine to trade. Anything down 5%, 7%, 10% circuit breakers, your accounts will be liquidated. You cannot trade during that. I'm from the US, Stephanie. Great. It should be in the description of the Rumble stream. FinancialJuice. If you look in the description, there should be a link. The news platform I use, guys. Great asked. Where do you get your news source? Is there some kind of site that you use most of the time? FinancialJuice. It's in the description of the videos, the about page of Twitch, about page of Kick, etc. Dude Hero had a long position open trade locker and I can't close it. It keeps telling me the order is being processed. What should I don't know. I don't trade Forex. Just keep trying, keep refreshing the site. Maybe close your software, reconnect. I don't know if it's a connection thing. Disconnect, reconnect, sign out of your account, sign back in. There should, on some of these prop firms, you can, if the position can't close in this software like NinjaTrader, you can log into the website on Take Profit and close your trade from your account you click on. So you can, it may be something similar to that. Just try a bunch of things. 50K looks terrible. Max 6 contract. I started with 50K Take Profit accounts. You have 8 contracts you can go to. Been a while. I think it's 8 contracts. You might be right with 6. It is 6 contracts, 60 micros. But for the bang for your buck, 150K are worth it. I did the math on the drawdown. The $100 per dollar spent on drawdown is worth more if you buy the 150K. What do you mean, Ambrose? What do you mean? Appreciate the follow, Dante. Appreciate the follow, Marquise. Appreciate the follow, Izu. Appreciate the follow, Baz. Appreciate the follow, Philip. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I know, Dirt. I know. This is NQ Futures, Embrace. NQ Futures. The future indices of the NASDAQ. I'm trading on Ninja Trader through a prop firm account. We're about to hit that pivot point. Slowly grinding up. Pivot point at 22,225. Okay, the US 6-month and 3-month bill came out. Not really worried about it. Next news is at 12 p.m. We have 4 things of news. G7 summit official welcome. Trump meeting with Ukraine. Trump meeting with UK. Trump meeting with Mexico. And then at 12:30, Trump attends G7 summit session 1. At 1 p.m. we have US 20-year bond. At 2:30 p.m. Trump is attending G7 summit session 2. At 4:45 p.m. session 3. And at 8:15 p.m. session 4. That is correct. Prop firm, Tom says prop firms are great for people who know how to trade but have very little money to trade. That is correct. Our prop firm's good. It's just a gamified version. You need to pass the eval, or you can buy straight to fund it with Tradeify, etc. There's other prop firms that you can buy straight to fund it, but it's just gamified. So eval to fund it, and then if you're good enough, you go to live. Or if you make too much money and they're annoyed with you, they send you live. That is true. Rob said if you don't have bankroll, prop firms are great, but if you do and you have experience trading, swap charges 2.5 for a MES contract, no drawdown, overnight holding allowed. A lot less rules. Yep. These prop firms are in the business of making money, and only 1% to 5% of traders are profitable, guys. You need to realize that. Now, I used to trade in Fidelity. With my personal funds, and we started in Webull on AMC, then switched to Fidelity, started trading there. The execution honestly wasn't that bad. I know Fidelity gets a little slack here and there, but I never really had an issue. But switched to crypto, and then I looked at these prop firm accounts. I just really liked how gamified they were, and saw a lot of people making money with them. So I just decided to dive in. Trump and Germany's chancellor are to meet this morning at G7. This is very good. This is extremely good. Trump is meeting with pretty much all the most important world leaders today. Besides Putin, of course. Even though he should be there, correct? Maybe not. Summer G7 will discuss. Okay. No, he will not be at the G7. Russia should rejoin Group of Seven, an economic and political form of advanced democracies that it will suspend from following its 2014 invasion. There's just no trade I want to take here, by the way. It's just too slow, not at really key points I'm looking at. Just staying patient. All right. We're wicking down to the 21 EMA. That is correct. They are in the business of making money, Dirt. Tom, I believe they calculate that. They either calculate that based on accounts, or they like if a trader ever passed a fund account once, that yeah, 20% of their traders is far-fetched. I'd love to see where they're getting that stat. It is tanking down. Zoom out a bit. Rap. If you click on my profile, I'm live streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Anyone on the YouTube Short stream can come over to the regular YouTube stream. I have the NQ 2-minute, NQ 5-minute, all my accounts. On the YouTube Short stream, you only see the chart I execute on. Thoughts of trades where you try to force fair value gaps to become filled imbalances. To be honest, guys, you guys use fair value gaps. The only gap I really focus on during the day is like previous day close, which is at 21,644. Now, obviously, if the price moves quick enough, I know what fair value gaps are. I know what they look like, but I really like this is one here, right here. Right here is a fair value gap. Right here is a fair value gap. I really don't pay that many mind. I just trade key levels. How long did it take you to become a profitable trader? I was profitable as soon as I started, which sounds weird, but to be consistently profitable around 2 years ago. I started half a decade ago, 2020, 2021, AMC, GME, threw my whole savings account into AMC options, 100%ed it, and then took out the initial investment, traded around the profits for the next year, lost all the profits, then went into crypto. Well, I traded around in Fidelity, some after that. That's kind of that year. But I went into crypto, got out of that 2 years ago, had a good Pepe adaptation, early adaptation, sold out of that 2 years ago, and now I'm in prop firms. NQ prop firms. We are planning on trading the Robin Trading World Championship starting next year. That is the goal. That's the aspiration. We'll see. We're on schedule. We're ahead of schedule on what I want to have. That we gotta get this software out, we gotta get all this stuff out, we gotta just continue to grow this social media, and then start the Robbins Trading World Championship. And I'm also training for running while we do that. And that will be ramped up to rigorous training just as the years go on. We have 3 years of that. And each year will get more intensive, more time taken away. But, yeah. 5 years over here, exactly, Tom. Show the fair value gap again. At least that's how I understand it. Could be wrong. This is a fair value gap, correct? The top of the candle here, low of the candle here. I believe this is Fibonacci candles. No, this is regular candlestick. This is the fair value gap, correct? This is one here. No. Volume and balance. Hey. Well, that's how I understood it. That just goes to show how unimportant that shit is. They use all these terms, fair value gap, and like volume and balance, liquidity sweeps. I mean, all that shit is just to overcomplicate it, so it's harder to actually start your trading journey. I mean, the weeks do not overlap. That is price gapping, which is similar to when you have a candle body that doesn't have wicks or bodies overlapping. 3 candles go as a bearish fair value gap. So what, here? So this is a fair value gap or here? Wicks. The big black candlestick body is open, nothing touching left or right. That is okay. That's an interesting indicator, guys. Very interesting. Lot to still learn, but I'm gonna be honest, that shit is... Hey, everyone has their own strategy. Yeah. Maybe I use it subconsciously, but to be honest, I had the wrong picture in my mind of what a fair value gap was. And I even researched it too. I looked at the diagrams. So confusing. Okay. What are you guys talking about? That is a fair value gap. A fair value gap is a price difference that occurs when the closing price of one trading period and the opening price of the next trading period are significantly different, often indicating market inefficiencies. These gaps can signal potential trading opportunities as they may attract price action. This is a price fair value gap. No shot. Right here. A fair value gap is a price difference, close, open, however you want to judge it, of the closing price of one trading period and the opening price. So this is the close. This is the open. There's a gap. No shot. No shot. You guys are trolling. You guys are straight trolling. This would be a gap too, I guess. Close, open, very slight. Close, open. This is a gap right here. This closed its gap. You guys are trolling. There's no shot. No, it's not. That is a volume balance. Go to the 5 minute. You'll be able to see it more clearly. We're starting this. Figuring this out right now. That's a fair value gap. Which candle are we looking at, chat? Which candle? We're figuring this out right now. As you can see, Thursday, 94% win rate. Friday, 100% win rate. Today, 100% win rate. And I don't even know what a fair value gap is. Apparently. That's how unimportant this shit is. Let's really, we're gonna figure this out. NQ just kind of consolidating here. Let's figure this out. All right, so the NQ 5 minute. Let's do this. Watch a really good explanation of it on YouTube. LMAO, we really getting to, oh, we're getting to the bottom of this for real. YouTube shorts, you guys, actually, you know what? Since we're doing this, we gotta get the YouTube shorts on this, so we'll change. All right, where are we going? You said 3 candles ago, so it was like here. What are we doing? Let me look at some images. I think I got it. Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, yeah, right here. I got it. It's right here. Fair value gap right here. Body, wick. Correct? Right here. That's how unimportant that shit is, chat. But now we know what it is. That's the fair value gap. So I'll explain it. Because even me, we're getting results. We still didn't know what a fair value, we do now. So the fair value gap, let's do this full explanation. Hold on. Opening this image. All right, let's do this. This is fair value gap zones. So you need previous candle, high of the wick, or low. Depends. You know, it could be low here. You need another candle with just the body in between the wicks. So just the body. And then the next candle is the wick. So for downtrend, low wick, body, and then high wick on the next candle, etc. This is fair value gaps. Now let's show an example of this on the chart. So this candle, low of the wick, the body of the candle comes down. Now next candle, high wick, fair value gap right here. Fair value gap in between these two wicks. Let's go. Oh, we got to the bottom of it, chat. But I'm gonna be honest, that shit does not mean as much as you guys think it does. That shit, I'm just gonna keep it 100%. I mean, I'm profitable without even knowing what that was. I've learned from people who've tried to explain it, and now we know. But what's up, Az? What's up, Shanus? Bro, it needs to be the same color. Does it? It has almost covered it. Bro, it needs to be the same color. No shot. It's internal support or resistance. I've seen the beat. Tom, does the fair value gap need to be the same candle? So it all needs to be black. All three. Nah. Hey, I'm all into learning. I mean, so far this fair value gap is literally just pointless, but essentially, I'm gonna start seeing them all over the chat. I have trading so simplified. We're so good win rate. And now watch this. Watch this. I just learned fair value gaps. Watch the win rate tank. We're gonna be at like a 43% win rate now. What'd you guys do to me? I gotta get that out of my mind. It's poison. It's poison. It doesn't. It does not have to be the same color. That's why I thought it'd be insane. What's up, NM? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I don't need it, but it'll be interesting because I've heard a lot of people say fair value gap, but I literally thought it was what I showed you guys previously. This little gap right here the whole time. But I even don't pay attention to that. I just pay attention to key levels and the like volatility, the quickness of up, quickness of down, and the news. At least for me, it doesn't matter too much, but I've heard a lot of people use it. It could just be like a 0.1%, another little edge, another edge. Okay. Press the reset button. Oh, yeah. One sec. Yeah. One sec. It's back. Sometimes the OBS breaks. When that only happened because I changed the 2-minute main chart to the 5-minute. It's fine. I believe we're back. Yeah, we're good. All good. We need to get back to trading. Trump at G7. Iranians want to talk about de-escalation. I wouldn't mind China joining the G7. Trump and Canada's PM Carney press conference ends. All right, well that's what we just went through, class. First, did we mark attendance? Did we mark attendance? Is everyone in here for class? I mean, that was probably the best lesson for fair value gaps that I've ever seen on YouTube done live. All these other, they overcomplicate it, and I watched a couple videos on it and they didn't explain it like we just went through there, and I was still confused. I mean, that was probably the best explanation of image to actual scenario and how to apply it. But it also changed for it changes for, no, it should be the same for what's the candle? Hikinashi, for Hikinashi candles, which I used to use, but I switched to candlestick, and there hasn't actually been that much of a difference. Just ignore it. The reason fair value gap works is because there's a lack of trade between buyers and sellers, causing future candles to wick through the zone. Press the reset button. Yep. It's how the bank trades. Really? I don't use it either. I use value areas and inflection points. Yeah. Everyone has their own strategy, guys. I mean, as you just seen, I've been trading for half a decade and didn't even know what a true fair value gap was. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. You know what? I'm gonna make a note to cut that into a video. I think that could be literally the greatest live lesson on YouTube. I use a method called PRR and AEM for fair value gaps, usually mixing it up with a quick. See, all this shit just overcomplicates trading too much. But Tom, you are very profitable as well. What's with the win R indicator? I don't know what you're talking about, BPAT. Fair value gap is good when doing long time analysis. You see the levels where price should be moving a lot, and usually big pivot points found there. Low time frames not important. Oh goodness, I'm being controlled by. Also, if there's bullish and bearish fair value gap overlap, it's a balance of power ranges act as current support in the current trend. Also, what you thought was a fair value gap is price gap. Something it's better than fair. You guys taught me secondary indicators. Tom said also what you thought was a fair value gap is price gapping. Something is better than fair value gap. So what you're saying is I had the superior way of doing things, is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? BPAD, I have Williams R 120 day. So on the NQ 30-minute chart, I have Williams R 120 day. This is TradingView. If you guys want the link to TradingView, it's in the description of the video. Also, FinancialJuice, Bookmap, etc. That was a good lesson. Class is dismissed. Class is dismissed. We'll go back to trading. NQ is above the 21 EMA. ES is kind of trying to get above the 100 MA. Kind of looks like it wants to come down to the 200 SMA and VWAP. Clown, you want training from a guy who just found out what a fair value gap is, but still had a 94% win rate on Thursday, 100% win rate on Friday, 100% win rate today. Are you sure? You sure about that? Mentorships are coming soon. I'm not gonna release it until I'm satisfied, Dad. I appreciate it though. Until I know it's gonna help a lot of people. I coded. So Saturday I went to a family gathering, and when I got home I worked on it for like 3 hours, and then Sunday I worked on it pretty much all day. I just got in this, I was working on this error. For some reason, the most of you are not going to understand this, but very like one person will understand this. The React, Vite, and Tail CCS were like counteracting, and I had to configure the post C. Well, I had to get rid of the post CSS config .js and just get a Vite package to circumvent that, and then the Vite config worked, and yeah, it just was messing up the designs. So I mocked a web page, did the designs, and had to convert it to a full stack web application. Did that yesterday. Now everything's finally working, but I still have a lot of things to implement, the calendar, etc., etc. I only trade Turner, but I do social media as well. I'm coding this software, so you can say I have I've been working like 18-hour days every day. But what? Three full-time jobs. Appreciate it, Turner. Fair value gap cheeks. Yup. What's up, Mathis? Hello. What's up, Azur? Yeah, but Clown, mentorships will be coming soon. Then the simulator is coming after. Then the educational program is coming after that. And then in between that will be a lot. And that simulator software, a lot of people are underestimating what that can be. That can literally surpass everything I do in trading, everything I do on social media. That simulating software alone is gonna be massive. And then you add on top of that the educational platform, the mentorships, a lot of value to be given. We're just getting started. What do you mean, Azur? We made 2.9K today across 6 accounts. Still looking for more trades, just market slow down. Plus we had to do that lesson for class. Class was in session for like 20 minutes. I'm a small engines mechanic, graphic designer, mediocre software developer, and prop firm trader. Though I've been thinking of just trading. Appreciate it, Davis. Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate the follow, Ez. Appreciate the follow code. Appreciate the follow, Brian. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We have not taken a trade for about an hour, but we've just been waiting. I really haven't liked anything. It's just won this big consolidation zone, kind of broke it here. Could have taken a trade after it broke this range. Didn't really like it. Did not take it. David, you'll just have to watch and find out. I kind of use an amalgamation of indicators, 21 EMA here, 200 SMA, 100 MA, VWAP on NQ 30 minute, ES. I have the NQ 2 minute I execute on, NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, ES 1 minute. Then I have the most important stocks. I watch their percentages, see which way it's trending. I look at Bitcoin because the Bitcoin and the ES sometimes mirror each other. And then I have the news docket for the day. This is FinancialJuice. You can find the link to TradingView and FinancialJuice and Bookmap below. This has the docket for the day. Tomorrow is going to be a very news-packed day. But today is just all Trump, all G7. Tom said it, not me. Tom said it, not me. Oh wow, the chat pull-up's not even working. This OBS is glitched. Tom said we are so close to 50 likes. Please drop like and subscribe for one of the fastest growing trading channels on YouTube. He said it, not me. We'll see about that, sellers. We'll see about that. Do trend lines really work? Do the institutionals have trend line liquidity? Trend lines get respected a lot. Just an indicator to use. You need to use an amalgamation. Guys, remember also, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Follow your own conviction. You guys are all in different circumstances. Have your own net worths. Hold your own risk tolerance. Know what you're willing to lose. Do your research. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Hold your own conviction. And don't follow me. Hold your own conviction, guys. There is no missed opportunity. Only the next one. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Tapping the 23.6% on the fib. Getting a little bounce. I'll see you at the top, sellers. I'll see you at the top, man. Gotta find your own style in this game. Risk management comes within. Yep, that is true. Everyone has their own trading strategy, guys. Everyone has their own strategy. Everyone uses different indicators. That's a flash down. I'm gonna buy one. I scalped 100. If you missed it, if you blinked, you missed it. Scalped 100. Very quick. Very quick. Actually 84 because of market orders. But I like that quick spike down. We have the pivot point at 22,144. ES getting close to the 200 SMA, VWAP, and Q 30-minute propping down. Very nice. Very nice, chat. That's probably news too, if I had to guess. Iran is preparing for the largest and most intensive missile strike in history on Israeli soil. That's from the Iranian state media. Fars news agency citing the Iranian official, we are prepared to launch a very, very large strike against Israel. Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu is currently holding security consultations with a number of ministers and security chiefs. Iranian media, a huge explosion occurred around Mehabad airport in Iran. This is getting pretty bad. Trump budget director Vaught is to testify to the Senate committee on the recessions bill next week. Director Vaught from what's the TV show on Amazon? Well, Vaught Industries. Come on, come on. Who knows it? Who knows it? The superhero TV show. Who knows it? Exactly, Mike. It is. Can't even set a stop loss. What's wrong? This is an account. Boys, the boys. Yep, Cal got it. Cal got it. That's fire, bro. I'm a golden spoon. Sellers, you probably inherited that. I mean, if you're here with 2.5 million net worth and you're being negative about people chasing success, and the results speak for themselves. I'm only one. There's only one other person on YouTube live stream trading. I'm one of the only ones on the platform actually live trading, not just posting videos, not just posting shorts, actually live trading. And everything, the losses, the ups, the downs, everything is live streamed, real time, 100% transparent, 100% authentic, and it's verifiable because they're all up on my YouTube channel. 28th stream. My trade locker is frozen. Guys, does anyone know this is an account for is having a problem with Hero FX? He says my trade locker is frozen. Does anyone know how he can exit the trade? Does anyone know? If you can, help him out. He is on YouTube. Ahmad is in the same boat account. This is the same boat. So if anyone has a solution, please say it. They could use the help. Trade locker is frozen. Covered by buying opposite buy. I don't believe they can trade. Yeah, they can trade. Can help, not contact their support. Adria says contact support. Tom says maybe it's overloaded and went down. I hate Forex so much. I hate Forex. Forex is literally, man. I don't know how you guys can trade Forex. I literally tried it for a week and it was literally some of the worst stuff I've ever done. I mean, to each their own, to be fair. To be fair, chat. Alright, it's 12 p.m. A lot of G7 news scheduled. A lot of news. Tom said it happens on Top Step occasionally. Use another trade app and cover. Even my demo platform is freezing and glyphing, but works. Hi, bro. What's up, Shabam? How you doing? Appreciate the follow, VT. Appreciate you guys. We're doing pretty good. We haven't taken a trade. Well, actually, we just scalped 100. But besides that, we haven't taken a trade for around an hour and a half. We're up around 2.9, 2.4, 3K, something like that across 7 accounts. 100% win rate today. Can't be mad, chat. Can't be mad. Can't be mad, chat. I'm just gonna join one short. I want to do this at the 20 May, but the move's already done, so we're just gonna scalp. I'm gonna wait till the ES taps the 200 SMA. Up 30, one contract short. May bounce at this range. That's why I'm starting with one. The move has already been made by 20 points, chat. We missed this by 20 points. I'm liking the continuation possibility to the ES 200 SMA. That's the only reason I'm trading this. Plus, ATR is very slow. Gives a lot of wiggle room. I got a blue guardian. I blew my account for not understanding the positions and fees for scalping. Spread horrible. Yep. PTSD. 4x PTSD. Yep. How are dear YS Army? US Army's good. Are you saying that because of the parade yesterday? Or 2 days ago? Yeah, I know. I missed it a little bit. I'm just looking to scalp till the ES goes to the 200 SMA. I would have been up 20 points. I missed it. I was talking. It's fine. Even if this pumps, I'm only with one. It'll probably go to the higher range. Be all right. We'll just average in a little less aggressive. Up 25, up 30. Looking for a little flush down. The ES is very close to the very nice, and scalping 70. That's all I wanted. That is all I wanted. Now we're up 128 in that account, rotating. Beautiful. I say you how a deer. What are you saying, Shabam? Technically inside of order block, maybe it will fill. Bro, how is today's green or red? I need Google Translate, guys. I need Google Translate. I need Google Translate. Someone. Google Translate, please. Bro, how is today's green or red? Can you trade options with NinjaTrader 2? I have no idea. I haven't tried. I have not tried. But I do plan on getting options again. I started out trading options. That's the very first thing. One of the very first things I did. To what I am reading here, to trade options for stocks in NinjaTrader, you need to connect to a supported broker that supports trading options on equities. Okay. But I know NinjaTrader has their own live. Good question. IDF, we have concluded the opening act of AM Cavalli. Oh boy. I'm gonna enter one long. Up 25. I'm actually gonna enter two. I'm gonna start this position with two. Very low volatility. ES may want to flush down to the VWAP. I'm betting on a little spike up before that. Up 100, up 125. Two contracts long. I will probably take one at the 21 EMA, maybe a little before. That'll be like 12 points. Thomas said we hit 50k likes. Good job, y'all. Appreciate you guys. Are you on a long or a short? This is not very understable, bro. I'm in with two long. Two contracts long. Down 200. ES coming lower. All right. Adding one at that pivot point touch. I mean that range touch. We have the pivot point below at 22,144. ATR is at 13. Very nice wick up. Up 70. Three contracts long. Up 100. 190. Very nice. I want to see a quick spike to the 20 EMA. Probably take two. Trail one up. Very nice. NQ 5 minutes propping up. Very nice. ES propping up above the 200 SMA. Up 400. Taking one off. I want more of a spike up to the 20 EMA. It may take a couple minutes. Up 350. Two contracts long. Want to see a spike up. All right, it's hesitating too much.
Order submitted.
All right, break even. I mean, not break even. Just gonna trail this up. We're up 400 in this account, securing around 200. Want to see if we can trail this up further, giving it about 5-7 point trail. Tarsem, I'm using the 21 EMA. About to be stopped. I don't know, Hosham. Ash, I don't know. Why am I buying in a downtrend? That's one for the books. What do you think about ICT? Very educational. But I have not learned from him. But I've studied people who have learned from him. But just one of the ones to look at. One of them ones.
Order filled.
And stopped. Made $277 in that account. Could have secured 4. Rotating, rotating, rotating. Just got Ninja Trader YK if a paper trading calls. Yeah, I believe it does. I believe, let me look. I believe it's inexpensive, but I believe you get like a 14 day free trial. Okay. You get a free 14-day trial through the online trading platform. Hold on. I believe it's $14. And then you need to pay for real market data, which is around $4 to $7. I know I pay for real market data per month on TradingView. and that is $7. It's not that it's way better than buying a prop firm account, I can tell you that. Probably these 150K accounts cost $252. So $14 to start learning trading instead of buying a prop firm account, using your own money. TradingView, even though I recommend TradingView, I am using it. This is TradingView. And keep 30-minute ES. It has all these. I would not be able to trade the way I do without TradingView, and all the links are below. Financial platform I use, etc., etc. What do you mean not your mentor? What do you mean? Are you regulator? What do you mean? Appreciate the follow, Ma. Appreciate the follow. What's up, Soggy? Hello, hello, hello. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you haven't already. If you're learning what to do, what not to do. If you're getting value, you're just gaining value. If you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the real, transparent, authentic trading. Most traders do not do this. Do not show every single trade. And we may not be able to do this fully all the time. One email and I may have to stop showing every single trade. I know a lot of traders have had to stop showing, but I have a pretty decent disclaimer, so we should be fine. We'll see. Right now, everything's 100% transparent, authentic, real trading, step by step. If you are enjoying it, please smash that like button. It boosts the streams and the algorithm. Also follow, subscribe to the channel. And if you want to know when I'm live, hit the notification bell and you will be notified. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. NQ is getting above the 21 EMA. ES still popping above the 200 SMA. We're up. We're 100% win rate today. We are up and away. We're at 12, 16, 18, 19, 2. We're at like 2.5, 2.6 crawls, 2, 4, 6, 8 accounts. Bro, I'm on a sell at 21,986. Alright, so you're break even now. And prices and profit are trading the same NASDAQ. Oh, also, the contracts have switched, guys. Make sure you guys switch your NQ contracts. So, the instrument, make sure you switch your instrument. So, we were trading on NQ06-25. And if you have NinjaTrader, it should have prompted you to automatically switch and you should have hit OK. We are now trading on NQ09-25. New contract. If you're on Tradeovate, if you're trading any other platform besides NinjaTrader, who automatically prompted you to switch it, you need to switch it manually. And you need to have it to be up to date with the prices. The current contract price is 22,183. 183.75, 184, 184.25, 182, 183, 182. So just make sure you're up to date. Shibia, I said that specifically for you because I'm assuming you're on the wrong time frame. So just make sure you guys are on the right one. Appreciate the follow, X. Appreciate you. Hey, where can I message you? Probably about giving you what? Hey, where can I message you? No. I'm not taking money from anyone. No. And do not get scammed. I will never message you guys. I will never ask for money in DMs. I will message you guys. Like I've replied to some Instagram DMs. I've replied to some X DMs, Facebook, but I will never ask you guys for money through DMs. The only place I will ever ask for money is mentorships. You will be subscribing for a mentorship. You will be buying a one-on-one session or the simulator. I will never solicit money over DMs. Do not give anyone faking to be me money. I will never take it from you guys through DM. It will never happen. Never will happen. Do not get scammed. There's a lot of scammers, a lot of people in crypto trying to get fake money. Do not put your money and get scammed. Do not do it. German said, them cheeks will be mine if you win a trade. Rashawn, 21 EMA, 21 EMA. The green line is the 21 EMA. We're testing the resistance of the range right now. Oh, also super chat, but I mean, that's a donation. I will never take money from you guys through DM. That will never happen. The only way right now is through super chat, donation, which are voluntary, and $1 TTS at realsuperchat.com. And the mentorships will come out soon, the simulator, the educational program, but all that's not out yet. So do not get scammed, guys. I know a lot of people are scamming traders, communities. I have a lot of comments that I phased out and had to put specific keywords from these crypto scammers commenting under every short, every video. It actually only had 2. Probably a false break, to be honest, if I had to guess. Edwin, the chart you see, the chart I execute on is the NQ 2 minute. I have NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. Currently, we broke through that resistance of the trend line. We're above the 21 EMA. The high of day is at 22,222. We have a pivot point above that, 22,225. ES getting slapped down from the 100 MA. Let's see. Nvidia's up 2.87%. Tesla's up 1.72%. Google's up 0.5%. Amazon's up 1.6%. Microsoft's up 1.17%. Meta's up 2.5%. Very solid. Very solid. Appreciate the follow, David. Appreciate you guys. Again, it bounced off that resistance range that is now trying to flip to support. That is correct, Jake. That is correct. Also, if you guys have not noticed, Jake asked to be mod, and I did mod him. May have to do the same to Tom. Tom's been a real one. May have to do it. May have to do it. Oh, look at that. I did it. Would you look at that? Italy antitrust opens an investigation into Chinese AI platform DeepSeek for failing to warn users that its platform may give misleading or false information. Also in 40 minutes at 1 p.m. EST, we have US 20-year bond. Very key, very key. Should offer some volatility. Should be pretty good. Seeing it in real time, buying low and trying to trail high, right? I think I'm getting basics low. Something like that. In with one long, I think it's a fake out, but NQ 30 minutes looking good. NQ 5 minutes above the 20 May looking good. Only in with one because this could go back into the range and reject. Currently propped up above the range, above the 20 May. So I'm in with one contract long. In with one long. Appreciate you, Tom. You've been a real one. I appreciate you always being here, always saying your profit, what you made, and just motivating and inspiring the community. You help out more than you know. Up 30, up 25. Even me, I get inspiration from you guys, you know? We have a very, very strong community, and we are only 28 streams in. Just getting warmed up. The software hasn't even came out. Mentorship hasn't even came out. You guys have only seen this much value. This much. What's up, Nam? Let's not get too political, but yeah, the Iran stuff is pretty crazy. Up 80, up 90. Very nice. I'm gonna look to trail this all the way up. I like this break of the range. I like the support. I like how the NQ 5 minutes propping up. This could be a false. This could be a false break. And I know that. That's why I'm only in with one contract. You gotta also know, guys, that what was I trying to say? That the NQ loves to manipulate. And it's also very low ATR. Very low ATR. I appreciate the $1 tip, BPET. Hopefully you said something. Thanks for all the knowledge. Let's I have to do this now because everything's broken on this OBS. The chats aren't even displaying above the camera, etc. But BPET donated $1, said thanks for all the knowledge. It normally would print out OBS TTS for $1, but we'll just announce it on the screen and show it. Thanks for all the knowledge, BPET. Appreciate you, BPAT. You've been a real one as well. You've been in the stream consistently for at least a week now. Appreciate you. I know I get inspiration from you. Hope everyone else does as well. I try. All you can do is try, guys. ES getting stuck below the 100 MA. It's looking a little weak. Trades went short to previous low. Oh, okay. Very nice. We're breaking back in the range, going below the 21 EMA. Let's see how this NQ 5 minute 21 EMA reacts. In with one more, and with two contracts long. This could flush down to the support of the range. We'll see. Gonna play this a little aggressive. Okay, NQ 5 minute wicking down. In with one more, and with three contracts long. We'll see, chat. We'll see. NQ 5 minutes starting to look weak. NQ 30 minute looking weak. Journalist refutes WS claims about Iranian signal to halt hostilities. Asserts no messages were discussed. Down 600, down 700. And with two more, and with five contracts long, we're playing this very aggressive. I'm willing to lose this count and then move to a higher value one. We have that pivot point to the downside. We have the support. We will be deleveraging probably 3 at the 21 EMA. Want to see this prop up. This would be a higher low. Down 300. Does not have to stop here. ES can come all the way down to the 200 SMA. Does not have to stop. Up 15, up 90. Down 100, down 200, down 300. 5 contracts long. Appreciate the follow along. May flush. Looks like it's gonna flush. We're gonna play this very aggressive. Flushing. We're down 10 points. I've been looking for quality info. Doubt some loser trying to take my money, and you have been exactly Appreciate you, B-Pat. Try and keep it real. Try and keep it as transparent as possible. Can't say everything, but you can only do what you can do. And with two more long, and with two more, we're basically full ported. I'm looking for a bounce off the ES 200 SMA. Let's see if we get it. We're in with 9 contracts long, down 1500. I've been looking, BPAT said I've been looking for quality info without some loser trying to take my money, and you have been exactly that. Thank you, brother, for real. No problem, BPAT. I try my best. I try my best. I will falter and fail, as every human does, but hopefully you guys gain something, learn something. I did not want to start social media without having some sort of value to give. And like I've said, we've only just begun. This is the tip of the iceberg. Just begun. Very weak, very weak. NQ 5 minute below the 20 EMA. Looks like it wants to flush down to the range, maybe that pivot point below. I'm betting on a bounce and a higher low. May not get it. Betting on a bounce of this ES 200 SMA as well. Down 700. Appreciate you, B-Pat. Appreciate you. Looking for this flush up. Down 500. Down 200. B-Pat says, definitely excited for your simulator mentor. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. This does not seem like it's going to work. Could have been a little more aggressive. Got out a couple there. Looks like it's going to flush down, guys. You got to know it. ES is below the 200 SMA. Does not have to come up. Does not have to come up. You keep flushing down. Going good, X. How are you? Going good. 100% win rate so far today. This could be the first losing trade. We'll see. We'll see. Down 300, down 500, 9 contracts long. Up 100. Big wick up. Wanted to go to the 20. May if possible. Yeah. Trying to wait for the flush up, for the push. ATR is at 11, so you gotta give it a little time. That might be all it has. Does not have to change, but this could be a higher low right here. I want to see a quick push. Quick push. It has some legs. ES starting to roll back over. Not liking it. Not gonna get shaken out, but not liking it. We need ES to pop up right here. It's tapping to our SMA. It has some legs, chat, but it is slow. I'm kind of leaning towards this flushing down. It needs to go. It needs to go, or it's not going to. It needs to go. Yes, starting to pop up. Go to the 20 May. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. 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 Push. Hold the line. Push. Oof. Man, it's either going to spring up or just drop. It's going to drop like a rock or spring up. It's battling the lows and some resistance. Going good. It's going good. Just give me a minute. I'm in it right now. We're in it. We're battling. It's literally a war of nutrition right now. It's between the bears and the longs. Bears are winning. Bears are winning. Down 500, down 700, 9 contracts long. These wicks don't look good. These wicks do not look good. ES going below the 200 SMA. Still consolidating. Still on it. Still on it. There's potential. There's potential. Let's go. Hold the line. Push. 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 Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Down 270, wake up. Let's go. There is some bullish legs, but it is definitely more bearish. We need this wake up. No, don't reverse. Looks like it may reverse here. May get a reversion. I want to see wake up to this 21 EMA, the resistance of the range. Good job, Ryan. Good job. What's up, Nula? Yeah. Looks like it's going to flush down, but I'm holding conviction. We are holding conviction. Wake up. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Up 200. Down 300. Wake up to the 20, man. Let's go. Up 40. 9 contracts long. Wick, wick, wick. A lot of resistance here. It's either gonna get pushed back down or wick up. Down 200. Push. Push. ATR at 11. 90, 200. Up 200. Up 90. Push. 180. 25. Go. Come on, chat. Yes, above the 200 SMA. Let's go. Go. That is not all it has. No shot. No shot. I need to get my hands back on the hotkeys just in case this wicks. We are battling, chat. This is a battle. I wish I had a soundboard with some army storming music. Dun 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 dun. Ba da ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. Maybe. Ba 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 ba. Just wake up to the 20 May already. Don't do this. Don't do this. Go to your home. No. NQ5 man coming down. ES going below the 200 SMA. It's not looking hot. Not looking hot. Man is not hot. Down 5 points. I am long right now. I know. I know. Bad buying point. I know. It's trending down. I know. Down 1200. Yes, looks like it wants to flush down. We are flushing down. Down 800. Some more contracts. Getting ready to full port. Full porting. Getting ready to rotate accounts. And with 15 contracts long, hopefully that was a manipulation laid down, that candle, and it sends up. If not, we'll get in the high value account. Down 2,000, 15 contracts long. We're down at 6 points. This is probably going to fail. It's most likely going to that pivot point. Most likely going to the ESV WAP. We're 1,000 points away from blowing. Getting ready to rotate accounts. $500 away. This will be the first account blown in about 5 days. Good luck, trades. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Come on, printer. This is the printer dance. This is the printer dance. They don't know about this. We're grading that cheddar. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. They just wanted to do a little manipulation. Still can go down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Down 300, 15 contracts long. Up 200, up 400, up 500, up 700. Taking 2 off.
Order filled.
Selling a lot, selling a lot.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Alrighty. Looking to trail this higher, but it's low ATR, so we're just locking in profits. Oof. Up 500, 3 contracts long. Looking to trail this up, but I don't think it will. And stopped. Made 1,000 in that account. A lot of risk, but it was a bad purchase point. Really bad purchase point and a little aggressive adding. Oh, no way. I'm sorry, guys. I had it on the wrong screen the whole time. No shot. No shot. No one told me. Guys. So I bought one contract here, bought another one here, bought another one here, bought another one here, and then started adding in bunches of 2. It pumped up. We were up like 800. Dang, that would have been a good short too. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Dang, it's not a big a deal. We made 1,049 that account. Just full port of the account right here. Full port of the account right here, and then got this wick up. We were down like 4,000 here on this wick. Then it wicked all the way back up to the 20. May sell, 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 and then put a stop here. Oh man, that's my fault. My fault. My fault, chat. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but it's only one short gone, and then you guys didn't get to see. But we made it out alive. That whole time, you guys were looking at the TradingView chart. That's gonna be funny. That is gonna be so funny for the people watching the replay. People watching the replay are gonna be so confused. Yeah, I did, Tom. I did. But it was worth the risk because I thought it was going to start trending up again. Really thought it was going to switch. But see, on trades like that, I call out it could be a fake break. I could put a stop, but my strategy really doesn't revolve around stops. And right here, we would have been fine. So I full ported on this candle down. Right here, we were up around 400, 600 through all the averaging. And then here, it wicked back up. So like every 20, it depends the ATR. On high ATR, around every 50 points, there's a miniature little hesitation pullback, 30, 50 points. But low ATR, it's around every 10. It just depends. Went short towards 22,145. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Appreciate the follow, Brandon. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Tom. That was a great save, though. Sorry I missed the comment clown. Sorry you guys missed that trade. That was a good one, too. That was probably the best one of today so far. That battle. That battle was nuts. Luckily, you guys saw a little bit of it on the... you guys were probably watching the ES 1 minute. D Lee, I'm using the NQ 2 minute. Then to the right, I have the NQ 5 minute. To the left, I have NQ 3 minute, ES 1 minute. But the chart I execute on is the NQ 2 minute. I feel like some people are guessing in a way and look up fair value gaps. It helps a lot. And I can show you my chart. Every target I get hit. Only. We are 100% win rate today. That was a high risk trade. But 100% win rate on Friday, 94% on Thursday. We're doing just fine. And I did just learn fair value gaps today. Half a decade in, just learning what fair value gaps are. It is what it is. It is what it is. Tom said you missed the lesson. We did do a whole lesson for chat. Class was in session. Class was in session for real. That's funny. I'm not gonna buy along here. We have the 38.2% on the fib. We have the support range, and then we have the pivot point at 22,144. But we also have this ES VWAP right here. All right, let's see how you guys are doing. I believe that poll is still going. Let's see. So on the YouTube short stream, 282 votes, 284. 36% are profitable, 9% are negative, and 55% are just learning and watching for the day. Very good. For the regular YouTube stream, 31 votes, 45% are profitable, 6% are negative, and 48% are learning. There is a little fair value gap right here. This is a fair value gap. Oh, I know my stuff, chat. Oh snap. Oh snap. Look at that. Class is in session again. Who's in attendance? Who's in attendance? Class is in session again. We're waking down the pivot point. We got a fair value gap up top. Is it gonna hit it? Is it gonna hit it? Appreciate the follow, Inner. Appreciate the follow, Robert. Appreciate the follow, Brendan. Appreciate you guys. I have profit in 8 accounts. I do have, however, trade differently than you do, Chris. Everyone has their own trading style. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone has their own trading strategy, their own amalgamation of indicators and things they use. Some value news more than others. Some value price action. Some have just a put 5 contracts here, put a stop, put a take profit, walk away. Some people trade like me with no stop most of the time. Very rarely do I use it. What's up, Hannah? What's up? What's up? What's up? Ryan, I did not buy any puts. I'm not trading options. Hoax trades, pure price action. Target hit up 4,800 on practice account. Let's go, IC trades. Let's go. Full port every play is the way. Good to hear, Hannah. Good to hear. I'm no stop. Good to hear only. Good to hear. Everyone has their own strategy, guys. Own strategy. There is only 1 to 5% of traders who are profitable for a reason. The US, Hannah. I'm from the US. Get a nice bounce off that pivot point. ABC reporter on X, Israeli PM Netanyahu tells me he is not interested in peace talks with Iran. Iran has launched a large barrage of missiles towards northern Israel. Iran launches a new wave of ballistic missile towards Haifa. Iranian air defense activated at the nuclear facility against a hostile target. The Israeli attack on Iran was intended to derail the agreement that was on the way to being implemented with Washington. Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu to ABC, we don't rule out assassinating Iran's supreme leader Khamenei. Very interesting. 13 minutes chat to the US 20-year bond. 13 minutes. Vote in the polls. Yes, do you think this is going to prop up from the pivot point? Think it's going to drop down? What do we think? Yes for up, no for down. Yes for up, no for down. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. Also, if you have not already, if you're brand new, if you're gaining value, if you're learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that subscribe button, smash that like button, follow the channel, and hit the notification bell if you want to be notified when I'm live. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Hannah, I've been streaming for 28 days on all platforms. I'm live on Kick, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and X. Now, usually there's a chat above my head, but OBS is broken, so no alerts are working, no on-screen chat pull-ups are working, and yeah, just is what it is. I'll fix it after stream. Fade the chat. I just trade with targets. The moment I hit 300, I move stop. I go for a BOS target opposite liquidity profit ranges. Sometimes I cut it, but I hit TP for 500 to 2.5 usually. Good stuff, Tom. Good job. Krug, every trader is profitable if you don't buy dumb stuff and never sell. He's not wrong. Is he wrong, chat? Is he wrong? Grug says every trader is profitable if you don't buy dumb stuff and never sell. Is he wrong, chat? I mean, if you just buy Tesla, hold on to it, never sell, are you profitable or are you not? You buy Nvidia and just don't sell. Only Pax is short on the ES right now. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay patient. Brew, I'm up 2.5% on silver. Tom makes a great point. Tom said, I mean, that's facts, holding gold and silver. I did buy silver at $15 an ounce. It's at $36.60 right now. That's a 2.5x. Now I'm probably holding that for the rest of my life, passing it on to my children. But if it's short squeezes up to 100, 150, 200, 500 in the matter of a couple years, 10 years, decade, may have to take it. It worked for Buffett, but there is also a 10-year time frame. You making paychecks every day. True. Profit is only valid if you sell. That's a valid counterpoint. That's a valid counterpoint. Technically, I'm up 2.5%, but if I don't sell when it's up 2.5%, am I up 2.5x? Not 2.5%, 2.5x on the silver. Am I up if I don't sell? I don't know. I don't know. I would say I'm still up, but it can go down, it can go up. Like 2K on silver. Tom, 1 ounce of silver is currently at $36.60 today. Very, very good. NQ bouncing to the 21 EMA. ES getting a nice bounce. This is NQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. NQ futures, 2 minutes. 2-minute chart. Appreciate the follow, Anna. Appreciate you guys. So there is no 300K take profit anymore. Max is harm. That is correct. That is correct. BPET says, so there is no 300K TP account anymore. I don't believe there ever was. Only 150K. Max is 150K. Correct. Profit target of 9,000 in the 150K account. Correct. End of day is 4,500 drawdown. That is correct. And the max position size is 15 contracts for the minis and 150 for the micros on the NQ. Why you didn't customize your channel yet? Like by adding some cool stuff on it, like custom logo banner panels. I did. Do you not see, Hannah? You don't see my kick channel? What are you talking about? Everything's custom. I have a profile. What are you talking about, Hannah? This is my kick channel. Custom logo, custom about page. Just chilling. Straight up. Or 100K profit, 6A. Yeah, the best bang for your buck, guys. Best bang for your buck. Do what's best for you, obviously. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. But if you calculate $100 of drawdown in for $1 or something like that, for $10, something like that, or $1 drawdown, $1 of actual money buying the account, the actual bang for your buck is to buy the 150K account. That's why I have it. If it was for 50Ks, we'd be draining 50Ks. But it's better bang for your buck for the drawdown. Drawdown, just think of drawdown, guys, as your risk room. The amount of risk you can accrue in a trade. And that's how I visualize it. Trend change, that's what I'm thinking, Long. That's what I'm thinking. Good luck, Tom. Good luck. Very nice, Tom. Very nice. You secured 25 points. Very nice. Appreciate the follow, Cohen. Appreciate you guys. If you are min-maxing, you invest 135 a week because that's 7,000 a year for your Roth IRA. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much just max it out. It was 4,000, was 5,000, was 60. Is it at 7,000 a year you can invest? Or is it more? I haven't looked at it in a while. Roth, all right. What's the contribution limit? It is 7K. 50 years and older, you can do 8K a year. Very nice, Tom. Tom was in a long and said, I'm out. I was so close finishing now. Definitely 9.8K up. Long is up 7K. Very nice. Good stuff, guys. What contract size do you trade, Tom? You have to be like in with 10, 15 contracts at a time. Actually, probably like 5 to 10, right? Hannah, I'm not interested. Not interested. Appreciate it though. NQ is above the 20 MA. ES is still above the VWAP, below the 200 SMA and hard MA. Nvidia is up 2.6%. Tesla's up 1.75%. Amazon is up 1.5%. NQ is up 2.5%. ES is up 1.9%. What's up, Day? Hello, hello, hello. 5 contracts every time. Okay. I believe this is a start of a trend change. We'll see. I believe this is a start of a trend change up. We'll see. Could be a fake out. Could be a fake out, chat. Gotta be careful. Have to be careful. I really think the ES ones hit the VWAP, having a little divergence. NQ bounce off the 20 MA. Good luck, IC trades. Bounce off 6K as predicted. Good job, Grug. Good job. Not gonna start long until the ES taps that VWAP, and then it could reject also. NQ 5 minute does not look good. NQ 30 minute does not look good. Where is the NQ 30 minute VWAP? Is at 22,102. We are still gapped up 520 points. 520 points from Friday's close at 21,644. We are 300 away from all-time highs in the stock market. 300 points away. Can you please me? What strategy do you use? You have to watch and find out. Watch and find out. Ever since you went long on that trade, I haven't been able to get out my trade since it's with Trade Locker. Be careful, Ahmad. Be careful. What's up, Reggie? Could make 300 by Friday. That would be good. Could drop 300. That would be bad. It's all up to you guys. Trading is mental, mental, mental. All mental. And knowledge gap. You gotta dwindle that knowledge gap. You gotta conquer fear, get in abundance, record your trading, review and introspect after each day of trading, and just a little adaptations, time and market experience, learning the trends over time, staying up to date with news. And it's just time. IR fan, I'm not monetized by YouTube just yet. We will get that by next week. We should have super chats by tomorrow. It all depends. If I was just starting out, guys, I would start in simulated trading. I would start in demo trading. You can get that for free by signing up for a free trial for Tradovate or Ninja Trader. Tradovate, Tradovate, or Ninja Trader. Now, you can also do a paper funded account on TradingView. Also, the financial platform I use is FinancialJuice, Bookmap. All the links are below besides to Tradovate and Ninja Trader. You can get 7-day free real market data, 14-day free market data, etc., etc. Appreciate the follow, Reggie. Appreciate the follow, Brian. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. We have that pivot point to the downside at 22,144. It is just trending down. ES close to tapping the VWAP. Around 4 points away. The chart is broken again. Don't know why. A minute. This OBS is killing me, but we will suffice for today and make it till tomorrow. I don't recommend this, but I just started a few months ago doing 135 a week on Robinhood. Oh, I hate Robinhood. I hate Robinhood. Robinhood is one of the worst. One of the worst. Robinhood is straight trash. And the real ones know. The real ones know what Robinhood did during that AMC GME squeeze. They halted the whole thing. I am not a proponent for Robinhood. To each their own. I did use Webull when I traded half a decade ago. I traded on car rides to work and would scalp $100, $200 on the way to work. And I also 100% it trading on the phone. I was trading Webull, and then I switched to Fidelity. And yeah, Robinhood. The real ones know. The real ones know. AI is the future. Regardless of how many people don't want it to be, AI bots are already better than actual traders. But they need to be programmed by the trader. So Brew clown. Clown said robbing the poor and profiting the rich. Edward, that was in response to Edward's question. Are you a proponent for AI investing? AI is the future. It's the way. And you either adapt or you stay behind. That's up to you, TJ Hess. That's up to you. I am not a financial advisor. I cannot give you financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purpose only. You have to do what's best for you, whatever you think. But I personally, Tesla, Nvidia, I believe Google. These are all innovators focused on the future. All innovators focused on the future. But that's for my personal opinion. My personal opinion. You all are in your own circumstances. Hold your own conviction. Do what's best for you. Do not follow me. I'm not a financial advisor. No financial advice. I have invested in the past, though. Trade locker is still frozen. No shot. What's my thoughts on crypto? The strong assets will survive. The weak ones will give out, obviously. The memes are doing still well. I have a small conspiracy theory that I think it's all CIA, like PSYOP, and they're just baiting all the rich people to just own a good portion of it, and then they're just gonna rip it from underneath everyone and just do it in the form of control. But it's kind of the bias, kind of little conspiracy I have. May come to fruition, probably not. But it's just this weird conspiracy in my head. But I did profit off of early adoption of Pepe about 2 years ago. Bitcoin's, you know, Bitcoin. ETH is ETH. Sol is Sol. XRP, Doge, Arrow, Bread, Popcat, AI, 16Z, MLG, Sui, Vine, Fartcoin. That has a lot of funny promotion. Pepe, obviously, from Pepe Laugh, all the emotes. ES is still not at the VWAP, so I'm not taking a trade. Bonk's do well, does well usually. It has bad days, then it spikes up 10%. FET, HBR, NEAR, TAI. That's all the crypto I watch. I just have it on the sidelines. I check it every now and then. ETH has a supply cap. Or we may be arguing over semantics. I believe there's a supply cap. Oh, no, it doesn't. Ethereum supply is theoretical, unlimited, but managed through its monetary policy. The total supply as of October 2023 was approximately 120.2 million ETH. Oh, so they're okay. So they're adopting the strategy. That's interesting. So they're adopting the American strategy. You print. They print to try and keep inflation low. That's what they. Going long here, attempted. No. Trump is at. Oh, also, if you noticed any spikes recently, 10 minutes ago was the US 20-year bid that came in at. The high yield came in at 4.94%. Previously, it was 5.04. The 20-year bond bid to cover came in at 2.68. Previously, it was at 2.46. Trump, look at this news, guys. Look at this news. All Trump. Attending meetings, talking to world leaders, just all world leaders. That's all today is. We're already all digital, clown. We're already all there. Everything's digital. The banks don't carry hard money pretty much anymore. If you do ask for a withdrawal over 10K, they need like a week in advance. And yeah, we're already there, guys. So all these guys fear mongering, we're going towards a digital world, cashless system. We're already there. Wake up. Dermer, Israel has a clear plan to set Iran back several years.
Order filled.
Sending 2 in short. Below the 20 May, and I'm betting on the ES wicking down to this this VWAP. Probably take this at the whenever the ES hits the VWAP. Up 100, 130, 2 contracts short, up 180. Just taking it at that spike. If you blinked, you missed it. Up 228 in that account. Rotating. That sucks, Grug. This is 300 points away from all-time highs. Clown says, I'm in South Africa, so it will take a while before it is fully digital here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot there's international viewers. I'm US biased, so everything that I say is likely I'm referring to the westernized first world countries of US specifically. Very good, Block. 100% win rate today. One trade was a low risk, but we ended up with 1,049 in that account. And just chilling up like 3.3 across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 accounts. Something like that. Probably a little off on that calculation, but somewhere around 3. Appreciate you, Block. Being patient, waiting for the correct setups. ES is getting close to that VWAP. Close to that VWAP. Very slow. ATRs at 12. Very slow, chat. Chatteroni. Chatteroni. Get me the pepperoni. Make me the monies. And the snow bunnies. Enter your entire net worth and print. I messed up the rhyme. Almost had a clip. Almost had a short. Was almost there. I'm on, the clown said I'm on endangered species list. Wait. That's funny. You're the second person from South Africa on the stream. What's up, Quinko? Adria says, so with the ATR, is it the lower it is, the slower, and the higher, more value? That is correct. It's just an indicator. But news is king. Regardless. News is king. Bro, been following the rocket attack on YouTube. Yeah, it is crazy, Quinko. Billionaire visionary. I'm also from South Africa. Shout out. Greetings from the US, everyone. Type where you guys are at. If all you ninja watchers, type where you guys are located. Really want to see where everyone's located. Amsterdam, hey, shout out Quinko. Great American Jungle says, how do I give you my money? You traded and I give you 20% of the profits. I'm not taking people's money. I'm not trading people's money. I will never solicit you guys in DMs. The only way I'm accepting money right now is via donation from realsuperchat.com, or when my mentorship drops, or when my simulator drops, the educational program. I will never take your guys' money and trade with it. I will never do it. It will never happen. I have family members asking the same, and I say no to them. It will not happen. I will not take money from you guys via DM. I will not trade your guys' money. Do not get scammed. There's a lot of scammers in this area of finance, trading. Do not get scammed. All these crypto guys commenting below, don't be naive. Don't get scammed. Grug is from Florida. Sentry is from Netherlands. Adrius is from London. City is from Toronto. Great American is from Canada. Peter is from Zimbabwe. No way. Zambia, excuse me. Zambia. Zimbabwe. Valley trying to learn. Appreciate it, bro. Type where you're from. Type where you're from, Violi. Type where you guys are from. Tham is from Estonia. Shout out. Ari Mati. Shout out. Hey. Turner's from the US. Best way to trade is to learn and do it yourself, you guys. That's true. You can't teach. You can only teach so much. Now, this mentorship is it's going to be very limited. Very limited. Probably only 100 spots at the first drop. Then we'll systematically put it up, and the prices will go up. I calculated between 300 mentorees I can have per month. So it's very limited. It's going to be first come, first serve. And when spots are out, there's going to be a wait list you can join for that certain spot. And it'll be first come, first serve. Very limited. Very limited. And the mentorship's only for people who want to like speed up and save their time. The knowledge gap and just get specific advice. And I can only give you my personal advice. I can't give any financial advice. Even on the mentorship, all I can say is what I would personally do, what I would do, implement, tips, etc. So, for example, I learned creative real estate. It took me a month, 18-hour, 22-hour days, straight in a computer, just searching through different videos, finding pieces of information, writing notes. Now, if I hired a mentor, that would be condensed into a week, two weeks. So it's all about saving time, which is the most valuable asset. Plus, a lot of people want it. Yeah, exactly, clown. Mohammed, what's up? Devin is from the East Coast. Shout out. Trades is from Portugal, living in UK. Wow. Valley's from California. I'm not gonna put a date, I'm not gonna put a date, Adrius. Not gonna put a date. I'm gonna release it when it's coming soon, very soon. But I'm not gonna put a date. I'm not releasing it until I'm satisfied. We're making very good progress, and it's gonna be a lot better. And we're gonna keep it ambiguous, keep it a little bit of a mystery, but it's gonna offer a lot of value. It's gonna need a lot of revisions, gonna fail here and there, but that all comes with everything. $26 counterparties take $140 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation. Israel Minister of Strategic Affairs. We're not looking to occupy Iran. No territorial conflict. Territorial conflict. Dermer. Israel has a clear plan to set Iran back several years. ATR's at 12. ES never tapped that VWAP. NQ 30 minute coming up. NQ 5 minute looking beautiful. I showcased it a little bit, so I could put it up. Now, this is not finished, but I'll pull up something. We're waiting anyway. Let me, one sec. So, this is the price. This is only the price page. So this is going to be just starting out. This is going to be super limited. Probably what I'm thinking, this is probably going to change. So take this with a grain of salt. You guys can see this, right? Yep. The short stream, people on the short stream, I'll try and shrink it for you guys a little bit. So the trading review, this is pretty much finished. Personalized, tailored, in-depth trading analysis, comprehensive expert review, actionable insights to optimize your trading, detailed breakdown of key trading opportunities, recommendation for evaluating your trading. That's going to be $50 for now, one-time payment. And then basic plan. These are not flushed out yet. These are not, like, all the benefits are not flushed out yet. This coming soon is just a placeholder info, placeholder data. And yeah, but it's going to be this is probably only going to have 60 spots available, and then it's going to be out for now, and you're going to have to join a wait list. This is probably only going to have 30 to 40 spots available, and then below is the schedule a one-on-one mentoring session. So far that's $99. Prices may get revised, guys. I have very limited time, 2 hours on the weekdays, 8 hours on the weekends. I did the time and allotted for the sessions, especially one-on-one mentoring sessions, and then group sessions for the basic plan. Only way to get one-on-one session is going to be premium plan or buying it directly. That's the only way. I only have 300 sessions I can do per month, so these are going to be limited spots. It's going to be very limited. These prices are very reasonable, but I may bump them up. We'll see. Nothing's finalized, but this is kind of what I'm thinking. Something around here, just to give you guys an idea. Can you explain the numbers below P&L? Or those the accounts you keep referring to? Yes, that is correct. That's the accounts I trade, Jungle. That's all the accounts I have. And you're on the YouTube, you're on the Rumble, so you see everything. I've only traded 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 accounts today. 100% win rate so far. We'll see. See if we can continue it. I'm making money selling real estate to people from first world countries, and it's enough to survive. Real estate in South Africa is becoming like a gold mine. There is a fair value gap right now. There's two of them. Two of them. There's two fair value gaps right here. Right here and right here. Oh boy. It's about to take out the one fair value gap. Let's trade it. Why not? In with one contract short. This is an Apex account, so I have a lot of risk room. Appreciate the follow time. What do you guys think about them prices? I've heard from a lot of people they're reasonable. We showed on stream a couple times. Down 60, down 50, one contract short. But honestly, it's gonna have to be price for the time. We may release the first batch of limited spots with that price point, and then have to move it up for the rest. We'll see. Yeah, what's up, Sal? I'm curious how many accounts. Hold on. In with 2 contracts more short. In with 3 total short. In with 3 contracts short. Down 300. It's spiking up. Day high is at 22,222. In with 2 more. In with 5 contracts short. I'm gonna play this very aggressive. I like how that wick up. I like it. I like it a lot. Now NQ 30 minutes propping up, NQ 5 minutes propping up. So this is against trend so far. I'm curious, how many accounts have you blown since the first live day? 6, 8. Around 20, 10 to 20, something like that. The first week was the biggest, and each week after that is less and less blown, which I expected. Trading on stream is different than trading off, so I expected that, and I accounted for it. Down 100, down 50. 5 contracts short, up 25. YouTube is Bookmap. I used to use Bookmap Sal, now I do not. Ever since I started streaming, I haven't used it, but I do have it and use it occasionally. Many should have waited for the next candle. How many did you blow last week? Maybe 2 or 3. Last week was a very good week. Up 400. So far it's pulled back around 20 points. Taking 2 off. Deleveraging 2 there. I want to wait till it flushes down to the 20. May fills these fair value gaps, but just gonna deleverage 2. Straight back up. All right, we're in it now. Took 4 buys at good luck, billionaire. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, very strong. Very strong. Letting it wick, letting it wick. I'm letting it go. Getting ready to add. Now I do gotta be cautious for this adding. Adding 2 there. We're down 6 points. Probably gunning for all time for the day high. ES breaking through the 200 SMA.
Order filled.
Added 3 there, and with 8 contracts short. Probably not going to stop. We're going to be very active here, but I am willing to do it. This is the apex account. I'm trying to phase these accounts anyway. I'm not really worried about it. How are you guys doing? Make sure you guys do not follow me. And if you are enjoying the stream, enjoying this trade, we are in it now. Make sure you smash that like button, follow the stream, subscribe. Up 50. Very volatile. Good job, billionaire. Good job. Billionaire visionary said I'm done for the day. Sweet. Very nice. Want to see a little more drop. Can't ask for too much more. Pull back around 15 points. I want a little more, but can't be too greedy. This averaging is gonna start eating me up too. Give us some time. ATR is at 12.9. NQ 30 minute propping up. NQ 5 minute propping up. ES is propping up above the 200 SMA. Appreciate the follow, Frank. Appreciate the follow, Gorilla. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. Down 1,000, down 1,200. We're going to be very aggressive here. Very aggressive here. Whoa. Hopefully Make sure you guys can see the trade. Big wick up. Big wick up. Make sure I'm not missing any news. I'm going up against very bearish wick down, but it's very bullish right now. So I wouldn't hold that with too much relenting. Taking it. I'm just taking it. I gotta get out of that. We're only up 113 in that account. Could have secured around 800 if I took out here, but just gotta get out. Gotta get out of that. Yes, I expected a pullback from the 200 SMA. Just wicked complete through. Used that support, propped up. Can't keep holding that. Look at this. Look at this NQ 30 minute as well. Just full prop up. Now it may hesitate here, then come down. Can't stay against that. Now it may come down here. But to me, this wants to flush to day highs, and I think it will. Learning stage, I need a mentor. Was this all self-taught, or did you take any courses in math or trading? All self-taught. I watched from YouTube videos. All self-taught. Now look at that NQ 5 minute. Look at that NQ 5 minute above the camera. On not the YouTube short. YouTube shorts won't be able to see it, but it's looking very weak. But that volatility spikes. This is most likely going to spike up to that high of day and that pivot point at 22,225. So I had to get out. This has potential to flush down. Trying to, but I don't believe it. Not really anymore, Brent. Not really anymore. I used to use Bookmap. You see the liquidity, etc., etc. I stopped when I started streaming, and really haven't needed it. What do you mean visionary? Visionary says there's 6 billionaires buying, trying to blow account. Be careful, guys. Who is on YouTube that actually has good trading strategies other than you? I'd say the Crypto Face isn't bad, but he's not fully transparent. He shows his live trade, but he's just trying to show his indicator the whole time, which, to be fair, it does work. At least he shows it working. ICT is a lot of one people recommend a lot. I've never heard of that, Vince. Never heard of Footprint. This is why I had to get out. Had to get out. Too bullish. To be fair, I also averaged in pretty aggressive, to be fair. To be fair. Trading, is it free or no? And if it's not free, don't show anybody stuff, because you can learn everything for free on YouTube. You don't even need to buy my mentorship. You don't need to buy the simulator. The only reason to buy mentorships is to expedite the knowledge gap and the time. Time is the most valuable asset you have. If you want to expedite the amount of time for the amount of value, learning, knowledge gap, getting closer and closer. That is the only reason to ever buy a mentorship or course, educational program, etc. Hey, Gregory, that's on you. Gregory said, Jesus, I need to stop following your trades. You just go straight in, not caring about entry at all. Like I said, guys, do not follow me. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Do what's best for you, your circumstances, your results. Do not follow me. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Do not follow me. What's up, Mike? Hello. I think some of you are very delayed on the YouTube stream. That was a couple minutes ago. Or I'm very delayed. Which I don't believe. Nice run till now, Chris. Appreciate it, Toby. We're still fine. Still 100% win rate, but that trade was, yeah. The execution was a little off. I did not expect that big wicks up. Plus, going against trend, expect a little more resistance. Getting it now from the 200 SMA, just had to get out. Had to get out of that trade. Would have been fine if I kept averaging in more aggressive. Would have been out here with a little more, but it's all good. What's up, Az? Hello. All green, Mike, all green. And here's the pullback. It's too impatient. I hate trading low volatility. Hate trading low volatility, man. High volatility, this would have wicked up, wicked down, wicked up, wicked down. You'd be in, out, in, out, in, out. City boy, I am executing on the NQ 2 minute. I have the NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 3 minute to the left, ES 1 minute. It's been a very good day, Mike. Still 100% win rate. 2 trades were very high risk. I wouldn't even classify this this trade right here as high risk. We weren't even close to being blown. We only had like 8 contracts in, 9 contracts in. Could have went up to 35 and was only down around 2,000, and could have went up to 7,500. So not even close. Not even close. Not even close. One trade was close though. For the P&L, what's the difference between red text and green? Seems like you were happy with red numbers, which is counterintuitive to me. I was not happy with red numbers. It's just I'm pretty indifferent. I really don't trade with emotion. The red numbers is negative, green numbers positive. That's stating the obvious, but very good very good day. Very good day. Yeah, I just seen that. Thanks, champ. Appreciate you. Looking to make 200 by the end of the day. Good luck, Ahmad. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Trading. Not for my strategy. It's not bad. Entry for long's not bad, but the ES is below the 200 SMA. This is not an entry I want. Only reason I got into the last trade is for the lulz. The 2 fair value gaps right here. Just scented all of that. That is correct, BPET. BPET asked, if I get liquidated in the sim account, is that a blown account? That is. You can also set your drawdown rules for the sim and demo accounts. You decide for yourself, Ray. Oh, baby. Let me tell you, Ahmad. Let me tell you. You ready for this? I have this prepped up, my boy. Are you ready for this? Ahmad asked, what's your dream car that you're going to get first? Are you ready for this? You ready for this? First, oof, first is hard. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ready for those? Possibly this one. Can't go all out for the first one, you know. Yeah, this is the 2018. May get something newer. You also no, this is probably later. This is the main one I want. This guy. This is $2.8 million, so this is way out. Then next, just go. Ferrari, obviously. One of these, the Ford GT or the Ferrari is probably going to be the first. Probably this one. I like the way this looks. It's the closest to this. But this is the main one. I want this one bad. I want this one bad. What are you saying? What are you saying, Liberty? Not high quality? What are you on about? All of them cars were high quality. What are you talking about? They're literally, the Hennessy one was $2.8 million. The other ones were like 700, 400K. Anthony loves the BMW M4. Yeah, I just have very high aspirations. Appreciate the follow, Roberto. Appreciate the follow, AFK. Appreciate the follow, Ash. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Alrighty, chat. Let's get in something. Politico reporter on X, Senate Finance puts 10K salt cap in their bill. They see it as a negotiating mark. Israel Foreign Minister Sar on X, I told EU's Foreign Minister Kallas that Israel has not finished its operation in Iran. Israel will act to complete it. Iran tells UN any cooperation by a third-party country in Israel strikes makes them complicit in the illegal responsibility and consequences of this crisis. Key Israeli military and intelligence centers, including Ramat David Air Base near Haifa, are on Iran's list of targets. Proportionate response in coming hours. There's no trade to take here. The only reason we were in that other trade, by the way, was just for the lulz. Just to make a point of the fair value gap. And I think that point was pretty clear, don't you? At least for the shorter time frames. I kind of agree with Tom that the fair value gap is more essential and a better indicator the higher time frames you go. But Really don't think it's the best. I think it's subpar, to be honest. Liberty is straight trolling. That's cheap. 1 million only. Hennessy's, that car is $2.8 million. The only thing up from there is what? Just old-fashioned cars, collector cars, Bugattis, Koenigseggs, and then mock cars from dealerships themselves for the future. I don't see buying something that isn't a daily driver or actual race car, but if I had the money, maybe. Grug, I'm eventually gonna get it. It's gonna happen. The SF90 though, I would probably rethink, although they look pretty nice. They drop in Valley Big. Guys, I'm not buying anything brand new. I know the dealership scam. As soon as you buy anything new, 30%, 40, 50% drop in MSRP as soon as you drive it off the dealership. Everything would be used. Would find good miles, obviously. Would get a mechanic to look over everything, etc., etc. But yeah, I'm not dumb enough to guys, I play with money. I'm not dumb enough to do that. Liberty is straight trolling. Electric cars are getting fast. True. We are getting in premium from midnight open price. Usually it's better for the 15-minute time frames. Yeah. The fair value gap is better for the 15, 30-minute and higher time frames. And fine would be better. Any car that can be fast no matter. It depends on how much money you got. Yeah. What makes sense? Okay. I'm talking every second-hand value. Okay, Idris, I may have to remove that from the list. Or pick a different Ferrari. I really liked how the SF90 looked though. I'm gonna be honest. The SF90 looked mint. It looked mint, chat. This really isn't a buy, chat, but I'm debating it. Appreciate you, Scrambled. Appreciate you. Oh, it's beautiful, but value-wise, not sure. Yeah. Don't worry. That's just the I just put them bookmark as the ones I like and want to get. But obviously before I buy anything, I'll do intimate research, car values, is it a good deal, etc., etc. What's it gonna do, etc., etc. Brit says, I can respect all cars, I just prefer my Fox body. I got the 50K up to 70K today without even getting close to liquidation. I know you're not giving financial advice, but would I have passed the eval? You would have, yeah, but there's a time limit on most evals. I believe the Apex is, you can do it in 1 day, but take profit, you need 50% consistency rule. So you cannot make over 50% of the drawdown, which is 4,500 for the 150K count in 1 day. That's the consistency rule. And yeah, you need to trade up 5 days also, and then you pass the eval. YK, what is a nice car to get? I'm dropping a Dart twin turbo Pagani. Yeah, Paganis are nice. They're very expensive though. In short, stat bullish reversal of 23%. Good luck, Poli. Good luck. Good luck, chat. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm not gonna take anything until I really like it. I wanted to take a long there off the 21 EMA bounce, but ATR is just so low. It's moving at a snail's pace. Time that it was volatile, I was against it. I was against it, chat. Finalize your votes in the poll. Finalize your votes in the poll. 1 if you're profitable for today, if you're trading. 2 if you're negative, if you're trading. And 3 if you're just learning. You're watching, learning. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're learning. Finalize your votes, chat. We're going to be taking a look. Just see where everyone's ending up. We are getting a nice bounce. Would have been up around 7 points. I don't know, but let's talk about realistic cars that everyone can afford or barely afford. All these big name cars, I don't think many or a select few probably can get them. In the whole chat, stop it. Yeah, that is true. Very true. Very true. These are far-reaching goals, far-reaching aspirations. This is not for the average person. Yeah. NQ typing the 20 EMA. NQ 5 minute coming down. NQ 30 minute coming down. ES taking down. Very interesting. ES taking down hard. Very hard. Checking for news. Checking for a Trump tweet. Ahmad says, when are you going to get your diamond chains? I don't think I'm ever going to wear jewelry. I just don't like stuff on my wrist. Maybe if I get a maybe an AP, but like anything that moves when you like move your wrist, I don't want it. So it would have to be, yeah. I don't think I would ever. No necklaces, maybe a cross. I've been thinking about a white gold cross, but that's about it. Yeah, but no, no, definitely not. Lost 170 to D for my first session. About to go back in. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. Good luck. Buy a nice picture of the car you want to remind yourself. Bro, I have all that. I have all that. I have all my aspirations. I don't have the picture. I have it in that's around, bro. I am not I'm Christian. I am not Islamic, of the Islamic faith, Jewish, any of that. I'm Christian, but to each their own. Hail doom. Good luck, Alex. 10xing $1 million is not as easy as you guys think it is. You can get lucky on crypto pump, but it's all up to you. It's your financial advice. It's your financial position. I cannot give financial advice. Good luck, man. I've been enjoying it. No brains. I've been enjoying it. Been enjoying it a lot. I'm gonna join one long, up 5. I'll instantly take it off if it goes back up to the 20, man. I know that the ES may flush down to the VWAP as well. But just in with one because I know it may flush down. Up 15, up 20, one contract long, up 30. Looking for this to go to the 20 May, and I'll instantly take it off for a quick scalp of 100, 150. Very nice, Rob. So the stock market is just equities. So you can think of people trading like a piece of paper, but this is on a different scale. And it's just each company trading different stocks. And this NQ is an amalgamation of all the tech stocks in the US. These NASDAQ future indices, the NQ futures, is a little more volatile than the actual NASDAQ. It's just future predictions of the NASDAQ. It offers more volatility, etc. I'm waiting to add, only starting with the one because the ES is close to the VWAP, may flush down. Down 50, down 65, one contract long. Appreciate you, no brains. Appreciate you. Dong, short. Waiting to add. Waiting to add. Waiting for it to flush more. I am with one. Down 4 points. And with two contracts long. Down 100. ES still did not tap that VWAP. It may flush through it. What's up, Pharaoh? What's up, Helder? What's up, Ash? Appreciate you guys for the subscriptions. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. And with two more and 4 contracts long, ES just tapped the VWAP, looking for a bounce. Looking for a bounce, chat. Up 10, up 50. Want a 10, 15 point bounce here. It may wick through some more. Really want to bounce. Okay, it's coming down 300, 4 contracts long. May go to this pivot point, but I want a pump before. We'll see. We'll see if the ES can hold this VWAP. Trying to bounce. Down 100. Down 200. Down 400. Definitely a lot of weak pressure. NQ30 minute coming down. NQ5 minute coming down. We are still gapped up around 500 points. Brett, I cannot answer that. I adapt to the market and what I see. Also adapt to this low volatility, so you got hold trades longer, etc., etc. Just a lot of experience. Up 30, up 50, up 70. ES trying to bounce on the VWAP. Just give me this a minute. Low ATR, gotta give it a minute. Looking for a bounce of around 10, 15 points. Take 2 off, then very nice. Up 150. Very nice pop up. Want a little more. A little more. Bounce. A little more. Trying to give us some time. This is coming down. Let's give us a little time. Give it a little room. 4 contracts long. About to take 2 off, but want a little more. Doesn't look like we're going to get it. Make sure we stay up to date with news. Okay. Want to see a spike up? Very low volatility. ATR's at 12. See. Okay. It's trying to go. Out with one. I'll take one there. Take one more. Very nice. Okay, I'll be trailing 2 up. Hopefully all the way to that 21 EMA, up 340, up 400, 2 contracts long, trailing it up. Trailing it up. Very nice. About to tap the 21 EMA, trying to give it room to go. Up 450, 2 contracts long. Very nice, guys. Trailing it up. Up 500, up 550. About to be stopped. Want it to go. Go and stopped. We made 342 in that account. Let's clean up this chart. Appreciate it, Hoax. Good luck, guys. So that highlight green marker is where it hit the highest, correct? Like I said, I don't know how this works. The yeah, the 22,222 is the high of day currently. The green line in the middle at 22,179 is the 21 EMA, it's an indicator. Buying in premium. Appreciate it, trading. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What? What's happening with Bitcoin? What's happening? Is there news? What's going on? Bitcoin is not really. I don't see anything. You got this, man, day by day. You already know what it's going to take you all the way up to yourself end of the day. Appreciate you, Hoax. Appreciate you guys. Britt says, good luck to all of you. Hope you all do very well. I appreciate you, Brett. Appreciate you for stopping by. I appreciate you for saying that very sweet, very thoughtful comment. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Very sweet. Love from Indonesia. Greetings from the US. Greetings from the US. My heart goes my heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to you. I can't believe Elon did that. I can't believe it. He is so like that instantly just brought me back to that moment. India, bro, come to Bali. I have been thinking about it. Perseverance Trading said, I do all that at work all the time. Can you make my $100 sooner? Good luck, Alien. Good luck. Alien asks, can you make my $100 turn into $2,500? I gotta pay rent soon. Bitcoin moves slowly. I'm long from 75 and not looking to add to that position anytime soon. Good luck, Grog. Yep, max fear, man. And everyone's when you hear Everyone in the retail space, everyone and their mom saying, Bitcoin's over, Bitcoin's over. It's usually never over. Bitcoin's done, Bitcoin's done. Is Bitcoin ever gonna return? Usually.
Order filled.
It was too short. I like how that rejected. Yeah, it's trying to come down. Now, if this reclaims that 21 EMA, I don't like this. Up 50. Probably only going to scalp 200. Just going to look to scalp. Has some bullish legs. NQ 5 minute, not below its 21 EMA yet. Looking for a little more. I like how quick that moved. And out. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Scalped 150. I executed on a 185, close to 200. That's exactly what I wanted. Quick scalp. If you blinked, you missed it. Very beautiful. Ahmad says, can you turn 100 into 1 million? I gotta pay rent too. You guys, man. WW, I'm holding. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I really don't want to hold when ATR is this low. Plus, that ES VWAP is being respected. They may want to come down and test it again, but that was only a pullback. Guys, that was only a pullback from the 100 MA on the ES. Little touch, pullback. They may continue. They may drop it all the way to the ES and break it. Just be careful. Appreciate you, Hoax. Good job. What is an example of bad psychology when it comes to trading? Probably 2 Fridays ago. Actually, no, that was a good example of what to do. Just being impatient, not waiting for key level setups. FOMOing off of news, not being patient, waiting for the correct entries, which is kind of the same thing I just said. A little different. Not adapting to the market, not changing bias when the news permits it. So say you have good news. Now, sometimes it's warranted, right? So sometimes you'll have good news. The ES knows it's good, so they prop it down and confuse everyone and just get a lot of people out and liquidate it. Then they follow the trend for the news. You got NQ futures loves to manipulate, but bad psychology, just tilting, over trading. If you're doing more than 60, 50, 40 trades a day, you're doing too much. But it also depends on your strategy. Are you trading micros? Because maybe you're not. But for minis, you're trading a little too much. In my opinion, all my opinion, you guys can do whatever you want. Good job, Az. Good job. Solid. Guys, remember, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. I can only give my personal opinion, what I think is going to happen. And this is for entertainment and educational purposes only. I just try and talk you guys through what I see, the trading strategy, etc., etc. What's up with Bitcoin only? What is up? I'm seeing more and more people saying Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. But what's going on with Bitcoin? Let me check X. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Good job, Baz. Appreciate you. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Trading is cool because many ways to be profitable, different ideas and plans, and that can be executed with success. Exactly. Everyone has their own indicators they use, their own patterns they see in the market, and you can use them all and become profitable if you want or not. It all just takes a lot more time than people think. This is a half a decade in the market, half a decade, and I still make mistakes every now and then. Today is 100% win rate so far. Friday was 100%. Thursday was 94. But it's not always going to be like this. There's going to be bad days ahead. There's going to be good days ahead. There's going to be more profitable days ahead. And there's going to be losers. So it all has to counteract itself and balance. But if you guys are learning something, learning what to do, what not to do, getting any value, please smash that like button. It supports the stream. It boosts us in the algorithm. We're only 28 streams in. As well, please follow, subscribe. And if you want to know when I'm live at 9:30 a.m. EST every single market day, please smash that notification bell to be notified. I'm for a year low and W still learning. Yeah. Don't you miss the trend line up from the last 3 lows of the last 3 hours. Don't you miss the trend line up from the last 3 lows of the last 3 hours? Don't you miss the trend line up from the last 3 lows? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you could use that. I don't have that on my chart. Kind of do here. Right here. Also, everyone on the YouTube short stream, on your phone, you can go to my profile. I'm live on regular YouTube with the NQ 2-minute chart, more accounts, NQ 5-minute chart above me. So if you want to see more, go to my profile and click the actual YouTube stream. I'm live on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So whatever is most convenient for you guys. Tapping the 21 email now. Not too sure about it. We are still gapped up, guys. 530 points. 530 something points. Friday's close was at 21,644. ES tanking down. NQ tanking down off the 21 EMA. Trying to see. Trying to see.
Order filled.
I'm in with 3 long. This could be a fake, but I'm believing this more and more. Now the NQ is trying to reject. NQ 5 minutes trying to reject that 21 EMA. We're down 200. But yeah, they could have did double manipulation there. I'm unsure. I think they may try an upswing. We'll see. Down 300. If they stop here, this is a lower high on the NQ. Needs to get above that 21 EMA. Down 200, 3 contracts long. Early 20s century, early 20s. Still waiting for my 23K take profit. Good luck, business. Down 400. I'm not going to add till I know if this is rejecting fully. So far, the NQ 5 minutes kind of rejecting. It's also kind of in consolidation. We'll see. We also have that pivot point to the downside at 22,144. I want to see a bounce and support up above the 21 EMA. I want to see it. Appreciate the follow, Chad Billion. How been long since the break of, looking for the break of. I go short if price breaks. Good luck, Michael. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Looks like we're breaking back into the range. We really need to break out. We're down 6 points, 4 points. There's upward momentum here. This could be manipulation to send it lower though. NQ 5 minute rejected the 21 EMA. It needs to prop above it. NQ 30 minute could drop to the VWAP. It is downtrending, so I'm gonna wait to add. Give us a little time. Not even down 10 points yet. Is it? It's supposed to range till tomorrow. You sure about that? It's also supposed to just wick up 1,000 points. Adding 2 more with 5 contracts long. I'm gonna add 3 on this ES test of the VWAP. I really want to bounce here. If it bounces here, create a higher low. So it created a lower high, higher low, lower high, higher low, and it's just coiling up, coiling up. Would love to see that. Very good to see. But the NQ 30 minute looks very bad. NQ 5 minute looks very bad. ES trying to come down to the VWAP. We will see, chat. We'll see. I'll probably get out 3 on the 21 EMA test just to de-leverage a little bit. Good luck trading. Coiling up good here. Has some good coil here, chat. Needs some upward momentum though. Has some very good coil. Does not always have to work though. Down 400, down 500, 5 contracts long. Okay, it's flashing down. Give it a minute. Adding 2. Wanted to wait to add till the ES tapped the VWAP. We're gonna get active here. Added 4 more. I think it's gonna flush down a little more. ES about to tap the VWAP. Went with 11 contracts long. Okay, ES is tapping the VWAP now. We're down 5 points. Down 1100, 11 contracts long. We have that pivot point at 22,144. I think the NQ30 man may want to flash down to its VWAP, but before that, hopefully it goes to the 21 EMA right now. Up 40. ES having a nice bounce off the VWAP. Let's see if it can hold. Appreciate the follow, EMP. Appreciate you. We are in it now, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in it now. We are battling. It needs to break through the resistance of the range, go up to the 21 EMA, up 100, 11 contracts long. We are in it. Up 200, up 300, up 400, 11 contracts long. Break through that range. Go to the 21 EMA. Let's go. Let's go. ATR's at 11. Gotta give it some time. Would love a 100-point wick up. 100-point wick up, chat. Up 600. Up 800. Taking 2 off. I'm gonna wait till the 21 EMA hits. Up 1100. Taking 2 more. Putting a stop on this. We're gonna put a break even with these wicks. So we are winning on this trade regardless. Risk free. I want to see it go all the way to the 20 EMA, but probably gonna be stopped. Taking 2 out. Keep it quick. Alright, trailing 1 up. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Low ATR, still profiting 900 on this trade. Very nice. We're trailing 1 contract up. We put it at the wick of this candle. Currently trying to get above the 20 EMA. That one I did not like, but I knew there was conviction to hold. Putting stop right below the 21 EMA. Up 320, 1 contract long. Hit my trend line up for the last 3 hours. Good job, Michael. Will you trade your fund account live when you get them? Yeah. Or will you only trade live during evals? Fund it? Why? I'm trading every. There's no time to trade off stream. Every trade I take will be live on stream. No matter what account I'm in, if I'm in personal, if I decide to trade options one day, if I decide to trade crypto one day, if I trade eval accounts, fund it live, all of it's going to be live on stream. Moving stop up. Gonna trail it pretty tight, chat. Pretty tight. Wouldn't mind if this wicked up all the way. Secured another 600 on this account. We're currently up 1,000, 1,100 in this account. Securing around 1,000. Very nice. 1 contract up 400. Who had the cojones to take this long? Who had the conviction to take this long? Who else is doing this? About to be stopped.
Order filled.
And stopped. Michael says, oh nice, good to know, man. Thanks for trading live. You helping a lot of people learn that way, and I know it's hard to trade live for most people at least. There's some pressure. It's actually been better than I thought. It hasn't really compromised my trading that much. I expected the win rate to be a lot less trading live, just because I have to worry about the stream, worry about just interacting with viewers. But it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of my pocket right now. I mean, Thursday win rate was 94. Friday win rate was 100%. Today's win rate is 100%. I was expecting like a 10% point decrease on the win rate, but we're still right there at like 86% average. We're still right there on par with not stream trading. I'm assuming none of the accounts you're trading right now is funded, correct? Still in the evals for all those. How far till you get these funded? We are pushing right now. So there's, in this list of accounts, there's 1, 2, 3 that are close to being funded. And then I have around 3 to 4 off screen. All of them are going to be funded this week. Regardless, we're trading them. We're going to put high risk on them, and they're either going to be blown or funded. We have a lot of accounts that are coming to expire this week, so we need to really put the paces on them. And that's exactly what we're doing now. We're trading a little higher risk today, a little more still trading smart, but I am putting a little more contracts on. As you just saw, I started with 3 there. And that is the plan. We're going to be a little more aggressive, get these accounts to fund it. NQ is getting above the 20, may have broke through the range. We may begin the range up. This may be the start of the range up. Could just be consolidation too, to be fair. What's up, Bree? Hello, hello, hello. Iran intercepts drones targeting South Pars gas field. Iran intercepts drone targeting South Pars gas field. Israeli military, we are currently striking service-to-service missile infrastructure in western Iran. What's up, Sokri? Hello, hello, hello. 4-hour doji. Not wrong, but yeah. I have an upward bias, so I'm not gonna pay it too much mind. Long term and short term, my bias is up. We are currently gapped up 500 points. As you guys can see, this purple dash line right here on the NQ at 21,644 is from Friday's close. We are currently sitting at 22,169 without a meaningful pullback. But we are also 300 points away from all-time highs. So fair enough. By the way, your style of buying a bunch of accounts, then trading them one at a time is really nice. I have not seen anyone else do it. I like it. Wish I thought of that when I first started, huh? Yeah, copy trading is not it, man. I know a lot of, I mean, it would have been it. I mean, would have been it right here on these last 3 days, 94% win rate, 100 today. If we copy trade it, we'd probably have them all funded by now. Now, obviously, there's 5 days of trading needed for take profit and 50% consistency rule. But yeah. All these accounts are from the same prop firm. Michael, the 150K balance accounts are take profit trader, take profit trader, 150K accounts. The 300K accounts are Apex, but I'm phasing those out. Phasing those out. They are being gotten rid of. And most of them will be gone by this week because of the 4-week expiration on the subscription, and I'm not re-upping. Predictable news said it was going to 0, so it rallies. Yeah, Grug, I expected a 200-300 point gap down. That's what I expected today, and we were gapped up 500 points. Now, why are we gapped up 500 points? The economic outlook and all the data that's come out has been very bullish. All the news reporting, all the optimism in the retail consensus, institutional, is all pointing up. The jobs, etc., etc. Excuse me. 30K NASDAQ in a few years. Yeah, I predict 50K NASDAQ in probably half a century, 50 years, probably less, to be honest. But that's my prediction. We've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes trading, full on trading. Pretty much been trading the whole day with about an hour break in between. Five hours and 20 minutes, chat. What let's see, finalize your votes. I'll give you guys like 1 minute. Finalize your votes in the polls. 1 if you're profitable, if you're trading for today. 2 if you're negative, if you're trading for today. And 3 if you're just watching and learning. Finalize your votes in the polls. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. We'll be reviewing that in a second. Let's go over the news for the rest of the day. It is, so right now, 4 minutes ago at 2:30 p.m. EST, Trump attending G7 Summit Session 2. At 4:45 p.m., Trump is attending G7 Summit Session 3. At 8:15 p.m., Trump attends G7 Summit Session 4. Now, tomorrow news, pretty good day of news. 8:30 a.m. EST, we have red flash news, U.S. retail sales month over month. U.S. NQ is doing nothing. Let's just go here. So this is tomorrow's news, June 17th. Retail sales month over month, 8:30 a.m. And if you guys want this financial platform, give you the news for the day, give you real-time news as it comes in, FinancialJuice, TradingView, everything's linked below. U.S. import price month over month, U.S. core retail sales month over month, U.S. export price month over month, U.S. retail sales year over year. And at 8:55 a.m. we have U.S. Reebok year over year. I usually don't pay it, no mind. 9:15 a.m. before market open, U.S. industrial production month over month. That is red flash news. U.S. capacity utilization. These are pretty important. All these. U.S. manufacturing output, that's very important. U.S. industrial production year over year, that's very important. All this at 9:15, extremely important. 9:30, extremely important. And it's pretty important news all day. 10 a.m. U.S. business inventories month over month, extremely important. U.S. NAHB housing market index. That has a lot of effect. I'm not even gonna lie, but it's too long to explain. But essentially, just keep an eye out for volatility. We'll be watching that very closely. We probably won't be in a trade during any of this. any of this, we'll probably stay away from the trade and just let it drop, then see how it falls. But we'll see. At 1 p.m. we have US 5-year tips. Should create a little volatility. I don't expect too much from that one. At 4:30, so that's after market, it doesn't matter. Let's go over the percentages for today. NQ currently up 2.4% on the day. ES up 1.8%. Bitcoin's up 2.36% on the day. Pretty good day. Volatility index, the VIX is down 6.82%. The NASDAQ is sitting up 1.36%. The S&P 500 is up 0.9%. The Dow is up 0.7%. The Nvidia's up 2.3%. Tesla's up 1.4%. Google's up 0.8%. Amazon's up 1.7%. Microsoft's up 0.7%. Meta's up 2.75%. Apple's up 0.75%. We do have an hour and a half left in the market. 23 minutes until power hour, and 4 p.m. EST is market close. Netflix is up 0.96%. MicroStrategy is down 1%. Palantir's up 3.9%. GME is up 4.65%. Costco's up 2%. Alibaba's up 3.2%. Abe goes up 1.5%. AMD is killing it today, chat. Up 9.15% for AMD. I think it's all the announcements of all these AI companies using their chips, if I had to guess. But it's doing very well, up 9.2%, chat. QCOM's up 0.7%. Adobe's up 2.12%. Voyager, brand new IPO. IPO'd on Wednesday 11th, June 11th, 2025. So only 5 days into the market, and expect big things out of this. I expect big things, but it's currently up 2% on the day. We're gonna go over, you guys finalize your votes in the poll. We're going over in a minute. NASDAQ is letting a lot of new companies right now. They grow. Yeah, 2026, guys. NASDAQ will be doing 24/7 trading. Now, I still expect 9:30, 4 p.m. to be the most volatile, but you can expect markets like this. Currently trading right now, pretty much all throughout the day at ATR of like probably average 7, 8. That's what I expect to and anticipate. But all day market trading is coming. If you bought an option and sold a credit spread, then yes, it's probable. Yes. Hey boss, it's actually my B-day today. If we can get a nice trade today to finish for the day, that would be nice. I'm kind of wrapping up, Ahmad. Kind of wrapping up. None of this looks good to me. It's just too slow. If I have a bias, ES is really trying to break this VWAP, and it may reject it now. So we are gapped up. We are gapped up 500 points, but we are only 300 points away from market all-time highs. So just hold your own consensus. Do whatever's best for you. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Educational and entertainment purposes only. Hold your own conviction. And remember, guys, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Let's go over your guys' percentages for today. So on the YouTube short stream, 224 votes. 1 is profitable, 2 is negative, 3 is learning. 38% are profitable, 17% are negative, 45% are learning, watching and learning. On the regular YouTube stream, 23 votes. 43% are profitable, 9% are negative, 48% are learning. Very nice to see, guys. And we are currently, chat, I believe 3.16k subscribers. We gained 200 subscribers today. Insane, chat. 28 days into streaming. 28 days, chat. I cannot thank you guys enough. I did not expect this exponential of growth this soon. And we like I said, you guys are only getting this much value so far. It's the tip of the iceberg. So if you guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Let's do the account recap. We are up to 3.2, 3.7, 4, 4.4, 4.7, 4.9, 5, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4. We're up like 5.6k across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 accounts. Very nice day. 100% win rate too. 2 trades were a little risky. The one was not even close to blowing, but the one was $500 away from blowing the account, and then we profited 1,000. Been a very good day, and I believe today marks 21 days of straight green. Haters can hate, man. All this is live stream. All this is transparent. 94% win rate on Thursday. 100% win rate on Friday. 100% win rate today. I won't, Michael. I won't. Rob is up 1.92% today and looking for dividends tomorrow. You were on the right track, Chris. Appreciate it, Toby. Appreciate it, man. What would you do if you have a contract being traded and you lose power or internet? Is that a big deal? I wouldn't really care. It's one account. I mean, if something like that happens, a black swan event, my whole power goes down. Now, obviously, in the future, I will have generators, batteries for and just like it'll instantly switch and not even go down. The computer won't ever go down, but I don't have that implemented. I have that all in my mind and all that written down notes. But that if that were to happen now, I just let the account blow, and it is what it is. It's one account. 24-hour trading is possible through automation. Obviously, crypto uses this extensively already, but most crypto traders do not trade nights and weekends against the bots because the bot wins. That is true. Keep it up, Christopher. Doing well. Appreciate you, Beefy. I appreciate the $3.33 earlier too. Appreciate that, man. I'm sorry your TTS didn't work. I hopefully made it suffice by pulling it up and reading it out. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. If you are still trading, be careful. We're gapped up, but the ES may reject here. Pay attention to news. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade, and chat. There is no missed opportunity. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Peace.